Right. Hello, guys. How is everybody doing? That. Good. Has everyone had a nice Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? There's a rare to kill. Kill. Go. No, it's Friday. It's a nice try, man. Really was. Stop. It was a nice try. We got Troy, welcome, man. Ice, the master lurker. Welcome, Upson, man. How are you doing today? Hanging in there. That's good. Well, that's not good, but you know, an improvement on what it has been, really, hasn't it? Welcome, Rick, Ian. Rick, who's Arsenal got in the semis, haven't kept up. PSG. Should be fun times. My cousin literally just messaged me saying he can get tickets, but it's 800 quid. Which is 800 quid I cannot afford. And even if I could afford it, I don't think I could warrant spending that amount of money on tickets to watch a football game. Soccer, damn it. Is it going to mess you guys up when they come over and call it like the Football World Cup, or everyone else is calling it football? They've not done the draw, have they? World Cup 2026. They've not actually done the draw or anything yet, have they? No, there's no thingy about it yet, is there? Tickets. Host cities. Host cities. What the hell is this? Like, I recognise all the other ones. That doesn't look very American, does it? It's not just USA, okay. That's fine then, that makes more sense. I was going to say, the name did look a bit like potentially Mexico-ish. It's USA, Canada, and Mexico. Okay. That's actually pretty cool, isn't it, really? Around here, kill this dude. Morning, folks. Welcome, JDL. Love giving you shit, brother. Glad you got a sense of humour. Yeah, it's all freaking in good fun, isn't it, man? It's just all in good fun. Remember it. You down, man? Oh, Zika, yeah. I forgot about that. It's 100 today, isn't it? Let's change the stream title to something more, something a bit cooler. I'm glad someone knows what's going on. Thank you. Should really have planned. I should have done something else, shouldn't I? Some sort of giveaway or something, maybe. And we get like a star emoji or something. Seeing as I'm going down this avenue now of putting emojis around everything like a 14-year-old girl. There we go, that looks better, doesn't it? I don't know if it makes any sense, but it looks better. Yeah, thank you, Zika. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Hopefully there's a good game in Houston. I imagine there'll be good games in most cities, won't there? There's a lot of good teams, so. And imagine if you're willing to go to like certain games, you could probably get quite cheap as well. Just grinding some more tunes for next patch. Do you mean as in the patch that's coming next week, or the patch as in next season? My watch time hasn't updated for the entry. I have zero help. Log out and log back in again on Steam Elements. It's happened to a few people before, but it's always tracked it. But they've just had to sometimes log in, log out. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay. But we've never had it. We've never had it before where the only time we've had it where people didn't get it is when I got a new PC and stuff wasn't installed properly, and so nobody got it for a stream. But we've never had it where one person has lost out, if you get what I mean. So I won't worry about it. It will sort itself out. Like I said, you might have to log in, log out a few times or something like that. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Get up here. Hey? That was some weird ass phasing going on there. How did the game turn out, Mr. K? It went, I don't think it... I mean, it could have gone better, but I don't think realistically it could have gone any better. The only weird thing is that the semi-final, the first leg of the semi-final, is going to be a week on Tuesday, which is when I'm going to be on vacation. So I'm going to be in another country, and I'm going to have to find somewhere to try and watch the game.
Do you have a plan for that?
Sort of have a plan for it.
You haven't thought of a plan yet. You're still looking for a
Yeah, basically. By the way, Mr. K, if you need some jewelers, magnificent jewelers settings, I have a ton made up. That's awesome, man. But get them if you've got them at a profit, get them sold. At least I know where to come to in future if I need any crafting up. I don't sit on stuff for too long at the moment because prices are going down, aren't they? Streaming is probably a safe bet for you. Yeah, it's the thing is when you get streams and stuff that they're not. It might work, but it's very, very hit and miss, isn't it? It's when you're talking about sporting events that are behind a paywall. But we'll see. All I can do is see what happens. I can't really plan about it because I don't know what environment I'm even going to be in or anything, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Anything more? They're selling good, are they, man? I need to add that to the sheet, really, don't I? I didn't really think about that. That's not on the sheet. It should be. The tiered medallion thing. I mean, there is a few more bits I need to add on it, but I'm getting very aware of the fact of how long the shopping list is getting on it. Man. Take you down. Anything else anywhere? It's nice. It's the one I want. Kill you guys down. 5 dual crafters so far. I've got 60 tunes to add pros to, so maybe more dual crafters. Professions too. You mean like you've already got enchanting on all of those? And you've just got to top them up basically. Yeah. Any plans for long weekend? Do you celebrate the holiday this weekend? I mean, like, we're not religious, so we don't tend to like over celebrate it. I mean, we'll cook a nice dinner and stuff on Sunday and stuff like that, but we're not really doing much because we're going on like vacation next week. At the end of next week, it's like at the moment we're just trying to get all the work stuff done as much as we can. Before we go away. Why has anybody else got any nice plans for the weekend? It's all about chocolate. I mean, like we will find some chocolate.
Bought any yet?
We haven't bought any yet. The reason we haven't bought any chocolate yet is because if we buy it now, we'll just eat it before Sunday.
Yeah, but you've got to buy it before Sunday because they take it out the stores like 3 days before.
It's fine. We'll find some chocolate. I don't think they will run out of chocolate. What are we doing? So yeah, some chocolate, a nice dinner, and that'll be like the limit of what we do probably. Cross. With a can of Monster. Yeah, you've got the freaking... You know the plan. You know the plan. So this place we're going to LFG on, apparently it's held at the Red Bull place. And because of that, we're not allowed to take Monster in. Because it's competing brand, apparently. Which is, you know, that's not fun. What am I supposed to drink? Yes, the settings are running at 409G. I make 100G profit on each one. I mean, that's a huge profit margin, really, isn't it? That's well worth doing. It's well worth doing. Speaking of profit margins, I did my auctions again today. I didn't sell any more pets. I'm not complaining because I've sold so many in the last week. I can't really complain when other people are struggling to sell them. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, the holidays tend to be a little over-celebrated here in Canada. Also, the chocolate prices go down if you buy it after Sunday. I mean, that's just an excuse to stockpile, isn't it? It's like cheap materials between seasons, like chocolate prices after Easter. Just freaking stock up. Although I don't know how much chocolate you're going to be reselling, but... Yeah.
Their Easter eggs are like...
Oh,
everywhere. They've got rows and rows of them.
they are like... For what you get, though, like, for what you actually get with it, it's quite expensive, isn't it?
It's just chocolate.
Yeah, like, if you just bought that amount of chocolate, you could get it for a fraction of the price if it wasn't in the shape of an egg.
If you got it, melted it down, and put it in a shape of an egg, you could
Yeah.
probably make your own Easter eggs cheaper. The molding.
Maybe we found a plan here for a real-life way of investing and making some money.
I think plastic covers that shape Easter eggs. get them cheap from as
Debating whether to go see Delta Heavy on Saturday for free or not. Pretty sure they're from the UK. I don't know who these are. I mean, if it's free, these guys. Yeah, it says they're English. Yeah, I've not heard of them, but like to me, like I'd go and see anything for free just for like the experience. It's, like it's worth it, isn't it? If it's not costing you out ticket wise. I mean, if it's something you like, that's an even bigger bonus, isn't it? It's with 5 alchemists to get all the mats. I mean, that's some setting up though, isn't it, man? 5 alchemists. That is a pain in the ass. Hi man, welcome Nostrad, welcome. How's it going, man? You've been up to much from a gold making perspective yourself. You down? What's the reason you're having all the alt accounts in the party while doing this? It's to grab all the so I get extra loot. Yeah, YouTube guys, I'm much slower at responding on comments on there because most people are on Twitch, so I don't see your chat pop up as fast. Moving on. Don't understand how I get all these subs to channels I never even watch, like 5 subs a week. Yeah, I'm the same. I get random subs as well. Random subs all over the place. I'm curious, man, how can you invite all your alts with just one click? Well, you can do it with either an invite macro, or I'm using an add-on to do it. Need to move these guys. I'm using this add-on that Mampius told me about. Where is it? Community to raid. So you can press one button and you can invite everybody that's in your community. And you just have that as a macro and you have it on each of your different characters. I'm curious, man, how... wait, so can you explain the strat here? So the strat is that I'm trying to farm these, which is what you use to buy the battle pets and the mounts. Now, I'm getting loot on multiple characters by having the characters close by, but not actually doing anything. So the loot just gets sent to their mailbox. And then I've just got one guy that's going around killing the rares. Now you can only kill the rares once a day. But I can... oh, excuse me. These 4 rares you see on the minimap in the top left. These are the 4 you can kill once a day. If you go any further away than these 4 rares, then they'll be too far away to get the loot sent to their mailbox. But you can kill these 4 every day, and I do that on 60 characters a day, so that's 15 groups a day I do this. And it gets me enough mechaners to buy nearly 2 mounts a week. And as you know, those things... So overall, this farm makes me nearly 1 million gold a day for doing this. With this setup. And if I'm actually concentrate on what I'm doing, which I'm not concentrating very well what I'm doing when I'm streaming normally, so it takes a little bit longer. But I can usually do it in about an hour and 20 minutes to an hour and a half, something like that. Like I say, it tends to be a bit... there's a scammer in your Discord right now. Oh, thank you, man. It's, just a minute, right, 2 seconds, guys. Let me just kill this rare. Found it. Yeah, just ban him. Where did they post it? Yeah, just ban him straight away.
They posted it in the gold.
How did that? No, the everyone tag didn't go out though, did it? No, because everyone doesn't work. Oh, so it's just a bot basically, isn't it?
Yeah, but it,
Oh,
our my security thing had already picked it up and put it as a likely from and hid it.
Oh, so it was hidden.
It was hidden for me. I don't know that it should be hidden for somebody else.
Could you guys actually see the thing, or did the security bot? I mean, obviously you saw something. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said anything. Is he banned then? Still looks like he's there. Just click ban. Has it not freaking disappeared?
Maybe it's just not loaded and it's actually done it. Oh, there it goes, gone. It was just delayed.
No, I just deleted it manually. Yeah, I mean, if you can find him in.
We put it in. Ignore me. We put the message in every single chat group.
Did I?
Gold making.
What is it in? Is it in any of the other channels at the moment?
Yeah, it just says it's hidden.
Yeah, go through and delete them all then manually if it's not got rid of them when we've banned him. Just a minute, guys. This guy's been in Discord for a while. I mean, I know it's not a guy, but Been in Discord for a while. Yeah, he's not in the Discord anymore. Just manually delete the things then.
Yeah, I'd asked about gold stuff before that.
Yeah, it'll be a bot that's just thinking. The bot will just be like copying other people's messages or something like that. It's in the Discord or something. It'll be doing something. It's in a lot of channels, yeah. Yeah, we're just going through and deleting it now. At least the security bot thing. It's obviously not perfect, but at least it hid most of it. That was pretty cool.
It just left a message for people to say this has been blocked.
Yeah.
Do not click.
I got to get characters to my Saudi account, so I run 7 accounts, but it's all for sniping. I mean, if you're running it for sniping, then I mean that's a pretty good use of the accounts as well, to be honest.
I've blocked all the messages.
For the guys asking about more questions about the farm, there's a Wowhead link there, and there's my video there as well. Check your Discord PM for screenshot. Is that Hell's Reaper? I have actually seen that, and it's funny you've said that because that was something I was actually going to go through and check at some point as well. But it's just one of those things I never got round to doing. But I appreciate you making me aware of it. Oh, JDL 13. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Get some squirrels already. Brilliant. No problem, but screenshot was for the hidden bot. Yeah, I know, but you've sent me another message as well, haven't you? Sorry? It's fine. I'll have a look at it properly later. Yeah, it was something else I was going to look into. Because I had a feeling what you told me was going to be a thing as well. You get me? Bots aren't perfect, are they? Oh, Curly26 as well. Another sub. On the Prime. Thank you, man. More squirrels. Thank you for the following, Chewy Backer. That is an awesome name, man. That's an awesome name. Right. What are we doing? There's no more... let me just invite with this dude to see if there's anything up in this phase. No. You guys can move on. Hello, Grats on last night. A complete European performance. Yeah, it was very solid, wasn't it? Even though it was still a bit nervy. Even though I shouldn't Even though it shouldn't have been nervy, because it was fairly, like you said, it was a solid performance. You couldn't really ask for more, could you? Come on, go, quick. God. There's a lot of people here. So, yeah, I mean, around 50 million in sales this month. Not entirely sure on revenue because I started selling on side accounts as well, so TSM doesn't track very well. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you for saying that. Some people don't believe me on how crap add-ons can be for tracking stuff. Do you know when you're doing stuff across multiple realms and stuff like that? Multiple realms, multiple accounts, multiple regions in my case as well. So it's good to see other people saying that as well. Stuff doesn't track. Run down the other side. I've noticed something recently with my TSN groups that I'm not entirely sure how to fix. Of course, if you know how to fix this, make it post correctly. So what is happening is when I have an item, Great Helm of Horn Fury as a mythic appearance, but it's different item level to that, either Dragonflight Season 4 mythic appearance for that item. It's posting for like 3 million, when cheapest for that item is coming 900k. It's completely scuffed. I've got no idea how to sort that, man, I'm afraid. I know what you mean, because TSM freaking it hates that stuff, doesn't it? But one thing I'm not, and I don't. The thing is, I don't. If I don't know the answer to something, or if I'm not good at something, I would just say I don't know the answer. I'm not good at something. And one thing I'm not good at is I'm not good with TSM. Like, there's some things I'm good at, and some things I'm not good with it, and I'm not good with TSM particularly. Especially when it comes to operations and stuff like that. But I know what you mean, because like I've had the same sort of issue with things as well, where like if you've got multiple item levels or ones that have like lots of prefixes and stuff like that, TSM literally just melts, doesn't it? It's just like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I'm less concerned if it does what it's done in your situation, whereby it's posted it for 3 million instead of 900k, rather than it posting it for 300k instead of 900k. That's what I'm more concerned about. Personally. Same, I don't use TSM and I think I do better without it. I mean, I still use it, but for the stuff I'm using it for, I use fixed prices on my TSM postings. That's how basic my setup is. But luckily, I completely dominate the markets that I'm involved in, so I can just put fixed prices and I don't have to worry too much. Your Shadowlands, I mean, basically, that's some of it. Although, to be fair, I don't really have that much stock of that left now, to be honest, I don't think. I mean, I have got a lot, but when I say I haven't got a lot, like, I've still probably got more than everybody else on the region put together. But it's getting low compared to what I did have. Yeah, that stuff sells quite fast actually. Gotten a few snipes in them. Yeah, well, I bet a lot of people just don't, because I imagine when a lot of people are putting it on the auction house, because it's quite rare now, a lot of it, that there's none on the auction house. And obviously, if you're a sniper, that's exactly what you want. You want a situation where people don't know what something's worth, and there's none of them on the auction house for them to base it on. That's like your perfect combination, isn't it? Any good silver per hour farms out there? Why silver per hour? Where have you been anyway, man? I've seen you've been lurking. You've been busy on your stuff. So, okay. Oh, another prime. Super Swole Ladies Man. What a name, man. What a name. It's so big that it can't even fit in the freaking box at the top. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no. No, can't drive. Get back. Going back, we're going back. For those people that are new, because we do seem to have a few new people today, we do run a 10 million gold giveaway on the channel every month. And there's details in the pinned comment. How many alts would you recommend to set up for enchanting concentration? Depends how much money you want to earn, man. Like it's not free. It does take time for you to do it each cycle, but it's also quite a good return on the amount of time and gold it actually costs you to set it up. For most people, I'd suggest it's probably the best way for them to earn gold, with professions currently in the expansion. Where are you going, Nitro, man? Is the giveaway command not working again? Wait, you kill the daily rare more than once per day? I do, but only for this character. So the other characters on the outside, the other 4 accounts, are just picking up loot, or just getting the loot sent to their mailboxes. This guy's killing them, but he's not getting any loot. You see here, he won't get anything, or he just gets some silver and a grey or something like that. But the other 4 accounts on the outside will get that rare kill. So what exactly are you doing in the Undermine? Farming the mount items? Yes, but I mean, I'm actually using them to buy battle pass. So we did. I do this every day. I have 15 groups of 4 characters, and we kill the four rares that are closest to the hotel. We kill them every day. And I opened my mailbox on Monday, and we had, what did we have? Did we have like 52? 52 of these on Monday, something like that. And we tend to get that. And Pussimus has redeemed Geolocator. We got. Are we waiting for rares on this one? This one's waiting for rares at Swig, so I'm going to run around to Swigs. Sit here, and we'll blast open a Geolocator. Right, just a minute. Where's... So? Yeah. Right. The link, guys, if you want to sign up and play. The link is in chat. Former is good nowadays. Even with these low prices, the property's like 30 to 40k an hour. Yeah, it's funny because it wasn't great, was it? When the season first came out, it wasn't great for a while. And it's the same with prospecting. That wasn't particularly great for a while either. And then as the prices of stuff started coming down, it seems to be doing a little bit better again. Right, 10 seconds, guys, and then we'll start this game. Who have we got? What is the average goal per hour with prospecting? Like, everything's hit and miss, man. Like, sometimes it's really good and then sometimes it's crap. But that's why having a lot of professions is good. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a feeling it was to the west, wasn't it? Yeah. Couldn't see this here. I just saw it last minute. Whoa. Somebody got 5k. We won't say who. What the hell?
Oh, I got kicked out the lobby.
Lobby is closed. Am I the only one playing? Did I win? Got disconnected again. Let's see how many people are actually still in the game. There's... Oh, no, there's still most of us are here. Damn it, I missed it. Well, I was getting toothpaste at the store. It's okay, no one's going to beat Total anyway, are they? What the feck? What the feck? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. What the hell? I actually got the most. It was all part of the plan. One is easy. That was... you could sort of figure out what zone it was. Maybe. Makes no difference. I'm still nearly bottom. I'm going to say about there. Well, that's not bad. Well, I'm slowly making a comeback. Up to third. I could potentially take second here. I could potentially still win. Totally get 0. Don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. Where was that? Where was that? Curious about that one. Oh, I want a million miles away. Nice try. Pure freaking guesswork, but... crap. That was annoying. Lost out there. Well, that's okay. It's up in this phase anyway. Come back here, man. Right, let's freaking kill you guys. Is dead. Again. One day I'll leave my crafting table and I'll learn the difference between Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom zones. It's yeah. Like if I got a war within one now, I think I would really struggle. It's only because I've played this game for probably 20 years that I can sort of pick out some of the zones. Take you down. Right, at least I've got a few fours. That when we go back through a second time, a lot of this should be done already. my password in Lost Game. I think I won't worry about it too much, Nostrad, because I think they're going to make us create all new accounts anyway when they switch over to the new thing. So it might be worth just waiting till the new one goes over, and then until we get multiplayer on the new one, which will be cool when that comes out. Because you'll have to create a new one then anyway, so. I mean, you don't have to have your account anyway, you can still play without it. Come on. Main calendar equals good, Eastern Kingdoms equals bad. Well, someone's a Horde player. For sure. The Evil Alliance. I mean, this gear is definitely helping getting these guys down a bit faster. Move on, next one. Eastern Kingdoms is also bad. What do you mean? You just mean the zones are bad? You got Ilwyn Forest. What else you got in Eastern Kingdoms? You misread. I always misread. Always misread, man. Take you down. Oh, Meerkat's dots. Thank you, thank you. I thought you were subbed. I could swear you were subbed a minute ago. Is that literally just expired, man? Well, thank you. Everyone's going to miss your scribbles now because they're all on break. All on ad. What, it literally just gone now? That's funny. That timing. Did you notice as soon as the ad just popped back up then? Happy 100th stream. It's crazy, isn't it? I looked. I was going through my phone earlier, and you know sometimes you take photos of stuff just to remember it. And I had a photo of when we had 8 members on the Discord. So just as I was releasing the Discord, and that was literally 6 months ago to the day. And now we've got what, 5,300 people or something on the Discord now. 5,400 people on the Discord. It's just crazy how things have gone, like in the last 6 months. We love your contact, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for... I appreciate that you appreciate it. I just hope it's helpful. Like, I'm a bit of a like impasse as to, like, what to do as far as videos and stuff are concerned. Like, at the moment. So, like, at the moment, until, like, next season comes out, there's not, like, a huge amount to do videos about. So it's like, what do I do with video content in the meantime? I've never been in this... Like, I've always been working full-time before. So it was always, like, a real stretch to get videos and stuff out. And between seasons, it wasn't like felt like I needed to actually release anything. Okay, view down. You guys coming over to this group? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Feel like that. Last group. To be honest, it's been pretty bad about my gold making journey the last few months. Been focused on Mythic Plus and heroic raiding. Curious thought. Do you still do lots of crafting, or has your focus changed? Like, when I'm on stream, I do a lot of crafting. And there's plenty of gold to be made from crafting. Like, it's hard for me to show a scan of the sheet at the moment because it's full of bait prices. Once we've finished the farm, then we'll have a proper look at what's selling well at the moment. And we'll craft some stuff. We'll do the usual. We'll craft on 4 accounts and we'll play on the 5th once the farm's done. Yeah, there's always gold to be made from crafting. But like, if you're just looking at like a basic source of gold, then like just set up the enchanting concentration characters like everybody else. It's like easy mode. That's all you want, just a bit, just to earn some of your own gold on the side. On you. What about doing a challenge like from 0 to gold cap? Lol. I've done it twice this expansion already. Like, I've done it in 5 days, and I've done a slower, longer challenge, so it'll just be repeating the same stuff again, pretty much. And the problem with those sorts of videos is it takes a ridiculous amount of time. It doesn't take a ridiculous amount of time making the video. It takes a ridiculous amount of time doing the challenge. You can go. Maybe videos could take a back seat during these times between seasons, etc., so you can focus more on streams and Patreon like you're doing now. Gain more followers, etc., in preparation for midnight. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like you said, like, it's not just the fact that there's nothing to make videos about either. Like, there is the viewership you get on videos between seasons is it's not worth the time to make a video. It really isn't. So I think you're right. Maybe just like I'm sat. Why is he still dead? Why is he still dead? Like, I'm mostly just sat in a waiting room for, which seems ridiculous because it's like probably a year away at this point. But well, not a year away. It won't be a year away for the beta, will it? But basically, I'm sat in the midnight beta waiting room. As soon as that comes out, like, that will be like my only priority. Just learning and doing everything on that. And at that point, I will literally not be making videos on retail. I will not be like, everything will be geared towards the midnight release.
I can't wait. New spreadsheet.
New spreadsheet.
I already got my colour scheme thought of.
I find the audience on YouTube a little salty. This is based on some of the comments in the videos. It's like, I used to farm this, now I earn less because of you. Yeah, I've talked about this before when I've talked about the enchanting concentration videos, and like, I find it really sort of not hypocritical, but I find it really, I don't know what the word is, but like these people like learn about enchanting concentration from content creators. They learn about all these things from content creators. Like, there is literally less than probably 1% of people came up with enchanting concentration on their own. Everybody else got it from the tens of thousands of views. Or like, I think one of my videos has nearly 50,000 views with enchanting concentration. Like, that's where most people learn from this from. And then, so they get their information about this from content creators, but then when they do any more content on it, then it's like, oh no, you shouldn't be doing this. Because the only thing they care about is themselves. They don't look at things from my perspective, where I'm trying to help as many people as you can. Only thing they care about is how much gold they make. And on the first video that you did, they saw about enchanting concentration. They'd have been like, oh yeah, this is great. But like, the first video I did on enchanting concentration was released before the expansion came out. And if I'd have listened to the people that said, oh no, you shouldn't release another video about this, then the vast majority of people wouldn't have seen, like, I've probably had combined 100,000 views across my enchanting concentration videos. How many people has that got to? Yeah, people are right. It does bring the profitability stuff down, but like, I'm sacrificing my own markets as much as I'm sacrificing any others. Like, these guys are missing that. Like, the amount of videos I've done that have destroyed my own markets in the process. But it's not destroyed the market, it's just sharing the gold around a bit more, isn't it? But what crafting professions do you think are the best on NA at the moment? Preferably AFK crafting, thinking of doing some AFK crafting on the side. I'd just say you need a variety, man. Because the markets are up and down all the time. And one day one thing's good, the next day something else is good. And it really is like that. It's like we were saying not too long ago, prospecting's been good this last week. But then like the 2 or 3 weeks before that, it's been terrible. Maybe do like 2 farmers, 2 cooking, 2 prospecting. To be honest, it's not terrible. For example, you could be making this farm without showing it, but you are sharing it. Yeah, like, and the other point, Nostrad, isn't just that I'm showing the farm. It's that I'm telling everybody that the battle pets are worth twice as much gold as the mounts per mechana, and that they are selling. That to me is much more important than showing people the farm. Because, like, I mean, people sort of know how to get it, don't they? I know a lot of people have copied this setup now, but the battle pet thing, I could have just literally not showed people what I was doing with the actual stuff. I could have just done the mailbox opening, bought the stuff off stream, sold the stuff off stream, and people wouldn't have known anything. But now more people are buying battle pets because of it. But it's fine because more people are making more gold. Like, the percentage of people that actually watch me is tiny compared to the people that are farming these. But as long as it helps those that are here, then that's, you know, fair enough. Once again, it's just sharing things about a bit more, isn't it? Are you going for the 5 cost ones or the 8 and 10 ones? Been thinking if I should use the 5 or have or keep saving. I'm buying the 5 ones, but I've seen some people getting some good sales on the bigger ones. But I generally, with battle pets, tend to go for the cheaper ones. I find it easier to get a decent like gold per whatever you're using to buy them, because it tends to be the case with battle pet charms as well, that you'll make more gold per charm going for the ones that cost like 50 charms rather than the ones that cost like 300 or something. Haley, hey Lee, am I pronouncing that even close? I'm sorry, but thank you for the prime. Thank you. And welcome. Are you having a good Thursday? We are just debating about how content creators wreck every market. So many squirrels. Perfect. Good. Where is your concentration or army? I didn't do one. I did not do concentration. Not an army, at least, anyway. Probably like 8 weeks till we hear anything about Midnight Beta. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I don't think we'll see the beta until what, season 3's out. we're months away yet. We might hear some news about it, but we're not going to see the actual thing, are we? The other guys aren't going to get it, but these guys can get it. A bit late. Move on up. I think I will do some sort of concentration army next time, though. Seeing as I've got these 60 characters here for a start. I've had no luck with cooking. I found cooking to be reasonably good. Like this basic stuff, this first level stuff seems to always be some degree of profit. Look at this. This is nearly all 100% making fillets. And you can get like 30 or 40% on basically all of these. I mean, you can get decent on doing the good foods as well, but like I find this stuff, this basic first level stuff, be relatively decent. Invite you to the group. Burn you down. Yeah, imagine having raid guides, they wreck the boosting market. Yeah, I mean, that's same sort of thing, isn't it, almost? But yeah, like these people just want you to make as many videos as it takes for them to see the video, and then once at that point, can please, that's okay. And at that point, they don't want you to make any more. And yeah, I've had some pretty crappy comments on some of my enchanting ones in particular. But what's annoying is at no point is enchanting concentration not been profitable. Like, they're just being greedy, aren't they? They just want more. Are there any public spreadsheets for former or other professions? Haven't really messed with them. You can... I've got my video there about making your own sheet if you want to do that. If not, I believe Elon does have a freebie one for former, if I remember correctly. I've not used it, so I don't know how good it is, but I imagine if it's from him, then it'll be pretty good. Ask Picoto. He's probably in chat. Picoto's usually in chat. Oh no, he's not in chat. Also, how do you level up your alts to 70 on a side account? I just paid somebody to boost me to 70. It takes like 45 minutes from level 10 to 70 nowadays. I used to do that for Naxalt armies. Yeah, like The guy, or Weeboo, is in chat quite a lot. He won't be yet, though. He'll probably be in chat later on, but he boosts 4 at a time for me. So it takes him about 45 minutes to get me 4 level 70s. It's ridiculously efficient. And then obviously, because I'm doing this farm the way I'm doing it, they get to level 80 over time as well, which is, you know, that's a bonus. What was his price, if you don't mind me asking? I think, like, he was setting up, and I think I was, like, his first customer, and I paid him 100k per character. But obviously, you've got a experience buff and stuff coming soon, which is probably going to bring prices down a little bit, isn't it? Should we have a quick look on Discord? For those guys that actually have been asking about professions and stuff, by the way, I do have some profession guides on the Discord. You can join upon that link if you so wish. WoW Marketplace. Let's go to the cheap section, see how cheap we can get level 70 boosts. Why don't people put the prices? 10 to 70. Looks like it's about, if you go on WoW Market, it's about 140k. Oh no, there is one guy here that's doing it for 100. So yeah, it's going to cost you about 100k per character to get the 70. Hey man. Zerg you down a bit. I need to wait for these swigs to spawn in one of these phases. It's the, oh, there we go. It's the one rare I can't skip. That's fine. It's a bonus that he just spawned. Right. Perfect. Move on, move on, move on. Which channel did you say level boosters are in? Are you talking about... I was looking on WoW Market. So can I give you an info? If you're on there. Yeah, I'm in there as well, yeah. So yeah, the Nostrad, the buff is coming next week, I believe. I think everyone saw the enchanted videos all then dropping like crazy in price. Yeah, but they were dropping in price anyway. Like when I started enchanting, I was earning 100,000 gold per craft, not per cycle of concentration, per craft. Like, and I didn't just keep it to myself and say, oh, I'm not going to tell anybody because I'm earning 100,000 gold. Well, I'm earning like 500,000 gold every time I use my concentration. No, I made a second video, and that's the second video is the video that most people saw. When you reach level 80 with all the 60 alts, you can get all the resonance crystals, kedge, etc. from quartermasters. That's actually interesting, Nostrad. I'd be curious to know how much that actually adds up to. Because that could take a chunk away, couldn't it, from the cost? Because I have thought about it before. Like I thought about, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll get mages level boosted instead of hunters, because the mages have certain quests, certain things that they can pick up as a one-time thing, but you can get a decent amount of gold for them. So there's the Tome of Polymorph, isn't there, in Dragonflight? And if you're willing to mess around with professions, then you can get the lavish glyph thing recipe. So you can get these one-time things that can earn you a lot of gold, and basically, if you get those, you can near enough pay for your boost anyway. I have about 62s to level up next week, so boosting will cost me a fortune. I can boost myself. I mean, yeah, if you can boost yourself and you're willing to do that. But me personally, I just couldn't. Like, it was just too much hassle. Like, these guys have missed tally, but I don't mind tally because it's a low percentage rare. Just came back. Leveling profession seems like it's going to be a pain for me. I mean, getting all the knowledge points and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, I'm afraid. It'll take you a few weeks to catch up. That's there's not a lot you can do there, unfortunately, unless you're enchanting or a gathering professions. Cool. And we've just hit ads, so I'll just wait till those are over. We've got 30 seconds of ads left, basically. Come on, man. Oh, nearly dead. Done. Ads done. Are all these rares just on a fast respawn timer? No, they're not on a particularly fast respawn timer. I'm just farming them in 5 different phases, so it just seems like that. Like, if all these characters were on the same server, then you'd realise probably how slow these actually respawn. But farming them on 5 different phases makes the whole thing much more efficient. You don't have time to boost yourself with all that you do. I mean, like, for me, like what you're saying there basically sums it up. It's better for me to earn gold doing something else and pay somebody else to do what they're good at. Right, so we're done. We skipped one tally, but that's fine. We don't care about that. Lol, how much RAM have your PC? 64 gig. But I've only got 6 WoWs here. I've only got 5 WoWs here, sorry. I'm quite frequently running 8, 9, 10 when I'm not streaming. WoW can handle all. Yeah, it's WoW, man. It's not like it's playing like Call of Duty or anything like that, is it? Let's sort this out. WoW doesn't take much per account. Yeah, until you start crafting, and then it just melts your PC, no matter what PC you've got. You could literally put a NASA computer, and as soon as it starts crafting, it just melts. Let me get rid of all them annoying. Make some space, right? You can scan away. I recently upgraded my RAM. Doesn't take much per account now. It really isn't much. Any thoughts on a good way to scale out more accounts efficiently? I spent 2 years away, so I'm still catching up with one account, but curious if certain things would be easier than others with third, fourth, fifth account. Like, everything is better with more accounts, but that account has to be earning more gold than it's costing you. There's no point having 5 accounts if you don't have anything to do with 5 accounts. Like, and the time that it's usually time for you to get another account if you do want to scale things up is when you're thinking, oh, I can't possibly earn more gold on one account, and I want to earn more gold. I think I'm going to do it, but kind of worried if it's worth it for me to do at this point, because catch up is going to take a while. Honestly, man, if you've got a good sniping setup and it's earning you that amount of gold, then it's probably not worth it, is it? For you personally. For most people, I'd be like, go for it. But if you're getting that sort of sales volume and stuff, I mean, you could always do it with one character and see how it goes. But I would be like slightly inclined to just stick with a sniping. It's 8 to 12 minutes respawn I've seen, but more the spawn appears to be dynamic based on shard population. I was actually thinking about moving this guy, my main character, to a high population server. At the moment he's on a super low population server, but I thought it might be really good. Like these rares that I summon every week, like I can't be bothered to do all the collecting and stuff to activate them, so I tend to pay to activate them, but then wait till somebody else does the thing to kill the rare. But I think like on a higher population server that'll be easier. Maybe. Bruce Tillin, welcome man, how's it going? So I noticed this has started popping up on the US now. This has not been an issue on the US. It's been an EU issue. I mean, to be fair, actually, this is probably even better. Because at least you can 100% see where the bait auctions are. Much like your hunter, I can solo all the rares now, but basically never need to, as someone else helps kill at least one rare. Oh yeah, I can kill the rares. That's not a problem. What I mean is I can't be asked to run around clicking on stuff to activate them for both Dark Fuse and for the thingy one, the one in the junkyard. So I'll activate the rare and wait for somebody else to come along and do the stuff, because when I'm doing that weekly stuff, I don't tend to be actively playing. I tend to be working on something else and doing it sort of semi-AFK in the background. So it'd be nicer to do that on a higher population server, because like if you're doing it on Area 52 or Draenor or something like that, then you're going to get a lot more people come along and clear it out for you, basically, aren't you? Right, let's see what's see what we're crafting like then. Right, I'm going to have to go through, because loads of these mats are bait auctions, you can see. I'm going to I'll quickly do it off screen, because it's really obvious which ones it is. Right, it's down to 6 gold. Sure, this was 12 gold 2 weeks ago, or close to it. That's 6 gold. Levers. What else we got? Microblue, 8.1. 2E, 8.5. Right, I need to check some rocks out. Orbanid, what about Orbanid? What's rank 1 Orbanid at? Oh, that's that in the wrong place. Where's rank 3? Right. It's 10 gold. Rank 3 Iron Claw. Say Temple. 6. I'm going to check Weaver Cloth as well, because somebody keeps baiting that annoyingly. No, that's fine. Right, let's see where we stand then. Yeah, Form is looking good. Prospecting is looking good. We're back to some real. The markets might be falling, but percentage-wise, profit-wise, stuff's looking really freaking good. Right. So this dude can buy up. What's most profitable? So we sim that at. It's fine. We'll take 50 of that. What's the next price? Take another 50 of that. It's fine. That's your job done. That's you busy for the rest of the stream. Right. Prospecty dude. Or dudette, should we say? We're looking at rank 2 Acarite is looking nuts. 7.73. Is it actually that price? It's gone up a bit. Still it's cheaper. Right, what's that now? 8.17. That's too much. But what else can we go for? Rank 1 Acarite. 7.36. That's actually a much bigger profit margin than that. It's gone up to 7.86. Iron Claw, rank 2 in particular. 7.9. 8, so I've even got a higher profit margin than that. About the rank 1. 7.4. This is going to be a good profit margin. 21%. What the hell is going on? Every single one of those was like nearly 25%. Right, that's going to keep you busy for a bit. Right, does also need some of these. Got about? Down there, right, you can get on with that. That. Right, so besides those two professions, what else can we do then? Rank 3 tempered potions. 23% on the US if anybody's interested. What's going on with tailoring? Do we go to the Old Faithful? I need to get into crafting more engineering stuff, but it's just such a pain because I'm always using that character now. We're just going to do some tailoring stuff. be which of these? $16. Why is everyone running out of freaking potions at the same time? Right, let's go. Interesting setup you have there, Walt. We're down to crafting now. We're not doing the farming anymore. Scrap chewer is the easiest. The other three are better. Yeah, like, I mean, that's why I like doing scrap chewer, because you can, I mean, I sent you the thing anyway, didn't I? It's good how you can double it up with Gutso here. Bring him around and kill two at once. I can't be bothered to go over this way to kill stuff. So what we need to do on this account, I think I've got 2 more delves to do at 8 to finish that up for the week. I could do with blasting these out, but and there's the odd world quest to do as well. But I'm not in a rush. I think there's something I've not farmed for a while. I feel like I need to get back to farming. With Formatology, do you use a herbalist to turn rank 2 into rank 3 herbs, or just sell the herbs outright? I mean, I normally just sell the rank 2 stuff outright. But obviously you can, if you end up getting huge quantities of stuff because you're doing lots of crafting, then you can obviously turn a lot of that into rank 3 stuff to sell it. But obviously the best option is just to craft it all into stuff, ideally. And I use some of the stuff, like I will prospect all the ore and stuff like that. So we will do the delves, but we're going to farm on this guy till he hits instance lockout and then switch over. Sorry? Didn't show up even. Didn't show up even.
No.
Oh, right, okay. Well, you know I can't get you VIP anyway, don't you? Oh, say something in chat.
Oh, do it all together.
No, just say something in chat for me. Yeah, it's worked. Got sub. No, that leader bit is because you keep throwing money at me. You keep cheering bits onto my Twitch. So basically, you're taking money out of our bank account for us to give a chunk of it to Twitch.
Money, thank you.
For us to give it some of it to Twitch and then withdraw it.
No, my own money.
Okay, well you've got the sub thing now. That's what I meant. I don't know, did you? First of all, congrats for the win yesterday. Thank you, Tiger Sim, and thank you, Marble, as well. It was a good game, to be honest. It wasn't a good game for a neutral, but it was a good game for an Arsenal supporter. How do you keep your Excel? How do you keep updated your? How do I keep it updated? By putting a lot of time into it. I put a lot of time into it, man. That's what.
You update it generally on your Patreon channel every like few days, don't you?
Well, I don't like it when I've not put an update out on the sheet for at least a week. I really don't like that. At least once a week, yeah. But it's been hard recently because I've been putting so much time into learning how the maths works properly that I've not able to push stuff. But now that I can do everything, I can simulate everything mathematically very accurately. It means that putting more updates and stuff on it, I can do it much faster now. What are you farming there? Yeah, I'm farming the Mecha Mogul. This dude. To be honest, from a gold per hour perspective, like, it's not freaking amazing. Not for me anyway. For a regular player, it's probably worth it. But I just like the farm. I've always liked this farm. This is like one of the farms I did when I very first started as a gold maker. To get like my initial gold and stuff together. And I just like it. I don't like farms, like I don't like stuff like a 2x4 farm. Where you just constantly, endlessly just killing, pushing, you know, faster sort of thing. This way you're just auto running. This is more like what I would rather do. Put this up here. You're AFK, so you can sit down there. You can go up there, because then when this guy stops crafting, you guys can yell at me. Hey, love the content. I have a question about unraveling. Is it recommended to not use rank 1 cloth to unravel into rank 2 items, just as with inscription, where the output rate is lower? I've checked that, and I couldn't find any difference. Because you're not the first person to say that to me, but when I've done my testing, I've not noticed any difference. The only profession I've noticed a difference on it has been inscription. Thanks, I trust your testing. We'll have to do my own. To be fair, it doesn't actually make that much difference with tailoring anyway. Because, like, rank 1 and rank 2 cloth cost basically the same anyway. Come on this way, man. I think on EU there's roughly 25k profit. Yeah, I mean, like at 25k profit, I think you can farm about 1.5 of these mounts an hour. So you're looking at what, 40k an hour? Well, it depends where you're selling it, doesn't it? So like on the US, like the US, even on the highest population server on the US, you can get like 35,000 gold profit per mount, which is like over 50,000 gold an hour farming. and that is the very cheapest one on the whole region, and you're going to get like 50,000 gold an hour on the big population server. And then you can go up to much bigger numbers if you want to list on some of the other servers. But on EU side, so on Draenor you're at 62,000. So at that point you're at like what, 28,000 gold profit. So that's like 40,000 gold an hour. So if you're selling at 60, then you get what? Just over 20. You're looking at like 40,000 gold an hour. There's still some big servers there where you can get like 65, 70. But yeah, like, but it's the same with farming everything. Farming everything is better on the US. The farmers just have a really good time. Just the amount on the servers already. Yeah, I mean that to me is the bigger issue. It's not the price; it's the amount of them that's available on the servers. Would this farm be doable with multiple accounts? So apparently, you can do it with multiple accounts. But the problem is unlocking the recipe. Setting this up is a pain in the ass. We've got a minute of ads left. Actually, while we got ads, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet. Let Cat in. Yeah, we can't. No, for subs. I need to actually do professions in midnight. I always start with and start. I mean, like, for someone in your situation, it might be better for you to do the first like couple of months of an expansion when the going's good, and then switch back to your flipping stuff. Kind of dry right now, sales are slow. I know, but snipes aren't as often. Like, are you just doing stuff like raid BOEs then, or are you doing like evergreen stuff? Because like raid BOEs and stuff like that, I mean, you earn a lot from doing it, but it's extremely seasonal, isn't it? Takes me till midnight to do all my professions on my tunes. I mean, like, that's no good, man, if it's going to take you that long, because you're not going to get the gold back from that, are you? You don't get it set up until midnight. Like, I would say that if people don't have anything set up by the time the next patch comes out, that it's probably not worth setting up at that point. Not next patch, sorry, next season. Like if you miss next season release, then it's probably not worth it at that point for anything. All sorts of stuff, got like 7 T-bus spread across on different realms. I mean, like if you do set up the crafters, if you've got them, like crafting is just basically a numbers game. At this point in the expansion, it's like you're going to be lucky to get the 20% return. Crap, that was annoying. So it's just doing everything in quantity more than anything else. And if you can have, like, that time to be... What's going on here? Where's the freaking things? They've changed this for season, haven't they? Oh no, that looks different. Everything looks so freaking different. Did I ever notice the Blood Feast bot on US servers dropped 40 Blood Feast for 100k each, so I bought them all. I mean, like, you should get a decent return on that. Blue. Well, that was more of an investment, wasn't it, than a snipe or a flip. You're trying to get into flipping as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's... Like all the T-Bros I got, I didn't snipe them. Those were all bought at around 150k. And how much do you sell them for? Sneak past you guys. My most recent sale was on a low population for 660k. I mean, but the thing is, it only takes you to get one sale like that, and it pays for a good chunk of your investment, doesn't it? And over time, if you rinse and repeat that, you're just building up your stockpile more and more until you end up with this stupid stockpile of stuff like I've got. By the way, Mr. K, that was a joke. Oh, okay, man. It's very difficult to see the context in the way things are written when you just see it as text. Like that. All good. It just takes time. Big Gold Maker from EU on TSN Discord has been very helpful with teaching me a little bit here and there. Yeah. Just keep learning. Just keep learning and expanding. Sure, someone else. Do you think it's viable to scale out of all the major regions? Feels like it'd be a crazy time commitment. I mean, it depends what your reason for doing it is, man. Like, I spread from the EU to the US. And now have auctions on every server on the EU and the US. It depends what the reasons are for it. Like, to go to the region you don't actually play on, you don't really get that much benefit from earning gold there. You're just doing it because you want to do it. This farm still works also for the recipe. Yeah, the farm still works. I got the recipe. I got it eventually on this character. Look, kitty cat. What feeding? Yeah, she wants feeding.
No, she's just a thing.
It's okay, you go and sit on Mummy's keyboard. I'm gonna sit here until you feed me so you don't forget about me. Normal so you can reset it, yeah. Well, it's just farming the mount parts, isn't it? So you just do it on is it normal I'm running on? Yeah, normal. Over and over. Right. normal or hero almost the same drop rate. Isn't heroic? Isn't that daily lockout anyway? Unless you queue into it. Can't remember now. They change everything so much. But you can't reset heroic. Yeah. And that's the most important thing, just to be able to do it over and over and over again. You need to for the mount parts. Two seconds. I remember when the recipe for that mount dropped on my first try, yeah. And you're just trying to trigger me now, aren't you? Because you saw the weeks I spent farming for this thing. So when I previously tested this, like years ago at this point, about doing this on multiple accounts, and I couldn't get it to work, but apparently people are saying you can get it to work now. In a similar way that I used the hotel farm in Undermined. And the characters just get sent the loot, and they all get their own engineering loot. So you can potentially do this on 5 characters at once. And at that point, the gold per hour is pretty insane. Apparently. Yeah. So when those 60 characters I've got doing the farm in Undermine get to 80, I might start getting them to come here every week and just kill this dude on Mythic. Maybe try and get 5 accounts. Well, getting 1 character on each account recipe. In case I do want to farm it with 5 accounts at once. I didn't even make a single mount. Well, you do fairly well just off crafting, don't you? You don't need to do no farming, man. Got to do research, figure out what I can and can't farm on multiple accounts at a time. Yeah, there's... It's not just that, it's about what is... what's daily lockout and what's not as well. Because a lot of stuff you farm on multiple accounts is daily as well, which is a bit of a pain. Good evening, welcome, Bakoto man. How's it going? Are you doing okay? I saw you in Elon's stream earlier, but I was literally just passing by to lurk. I was sorting some other stuff out. But you don't by any chance have a multiple account farm playlist cat thing, do you? No, I don't, because I don't do videos about it very often because people don't like them. It's funny because the videos actually do really well, but that's because of the title normally. I'm screwed again here. I need to just play. I need to take my time with that a bit better. Stop just rushing it. Because by rushing it, it's ended up taking me like 10 times longer. What, 20 times longer, really. Look at services tab, it's so quiet. It used to be so busy. Blizzard banned boosters for some reason. But is this part of the recent post we had last week? Is everyone just being a bit more cautious at the moment, do you think? Fine, that's fine. Yo, you've got plenty to craft. You get on with that. You need to come out and reset. At least in my realm, it moves fast as usual. Okay, maybe not that much has changed then. Yeah, I think I am interested in setting up more farms. But it's very difficult for me to do them until those characters get to level 80 that are currently doing the farm, because they can't leave Undermine until they do it by the portal. It's a pain to keep summoning them out, summon them back and stuff like that. So once they get to 80 and they are easy to move, or easier to move, might look at bringing them out and doing some more 5-account farms. There's some that will perhaps work. And of course, this all helps having a geared character if it's current content. Because it might even be that it's potentially probably more gold than farming on multiple accounts than crafting on multiple accounts, potentially, depending what I'm doing. We will go back to playing this safe. Being silly about it. Your portal out is on the dock. Mine is at the mole machine. Is that due to Horde versus Alliance? I think so, yeah. It's like with the Siege of Borealis thing as well, isn't it? I think there's a similar sort of thing. Again. Yeah, so what did I say? You'd get about 35,000 gold. I'd say it cost about 50,000, make about 50,000 gold profit an hour. Farming these, didn't I? On one account. But if you think you're doing that on 5 accounts, things just got a bit better. No, it's not going to be 5 times as much because it never is. Like getting 5 times as much as stuff isn't 5 times the gold per hour. Simply because you do still need to do your expulsum and stuff like that. And when you're doing that on 5 accounts, the time does start to add up. Still, it's pretty cool. Congrats on the 100th stream, Yo. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, it's. I can't believe we're at 100 already. It has flown by, and I can't believe when I checked earlier as well, the Discord is 6 months old now as well. Everything has just happened so quick. Sneak up here. All good. Sorry, YouTube guys, I keep forgetting that you're there. I forget that people actually still watch streams on YouTube. You have to be an engineer for that farm. Yeah, you don't just have to be an engineer, you need to get the recipe drop as well as a few other things. You need to get all the engineering goggles and stuff like that. It is a pain to set up. And the drop rate on the recipe is reasonably low as well. I was farming it on about, probably nearly 30 characters a week. And it still took me a few weeks to get the recipe. Damn 100 stream, didn't even notice. Cool milestone. Yeah, it is cool. I feel like I've been like ridiculously lucky though. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man, that's tier 3. That's crazy, man. Thank you, thank you. That is crazy, thank you, man. Is there any way I can rig this giveaway? You do a good job. Thanks for sticking out and being a good resource for us. Well, I'm just happy that it helps people. I do appreciate the support. I mean, like, especially you guys, like, all the subs and stuff like that, fantastic. But especially you guys actually come along as well and hang out. The streaming would be very boring without you guys here. That's crazy, man. Have we ever had a tier 3 sub before? I think we may have had maybe one tier 3 sub before ever. That's crazy, man. Crap. Okay, now we're going crazy. That's absolutely crazy, man. Thank you, thank you. That's nuts. Subs for everyone. Subs for everyone, guys. No one's seeing ads now. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Like that's a crazy amount of what? I know. That's. I'm just dying in the dungeon now.
I think we can't have 10 squirrels come up.
10 squirrels. Yeah, we get 10 times the amount of squirrels. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, man. That's crazy. Tier 3 and 10 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, we really got to find a way to rig this giveaway now, haven't we? Yeah, what Grib said, all the guys that got free gifteds. Can throw the love. What's that? That's not one.
But it's altered.
Someday I'll be streaming and someone will do that for me. Happy to directly support some content in the meantime. Oh, thank you, man. You'll have to let us know when you are streaming, and we can come along and give you some support as well, can't we? It is hard. Like, it's like I said, I think I've been lucky in like from a streaming perspective, in the sense that I've never had to do the hardest part of streaming, which is like when you very first start out. I was lucky and people were watching me already. It does make it easier when you have somebody to talk to. So yeah, if you do start streaming, at least we can hop along, give you someone to talk to. Oh, we've hit lockout. Okay, chat. Just saw a video of you getting the green Bruto a while back. You got it from the black market auction house also. I did on the US. So originally I played on the EU and I got it on the EU in BFA. But when I started playing on the US, I didn't have it. So I had to get it through the black market auction house. Oh, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless about that, man. Where am I going? I'm not going that way. I'm speechless. A tier 3 and 10 gifted. That's crazy. Oh, welcome, Marcus. Welcome. I gave it from that first time. Come back a year later, got affiliate. Are you still streaming then, Marcus? Did I? I'm sure. How do I not have you followed? Well, that's better. Once in a while, I've done it a few weeks. I forget, like, because there's a lot of people who's like not particularly regular streamers, and just do it every now and again, and I just pop in to show support. Like, I forget who it is sometimes because like there's quite a few people that I've done it like that you do it for just to help out and to make sure that, like I said, the hardest part of streaming it is just that bit where you first start, I imagine. So it's nice just to pop along and have somebody to talk to. Let's get... down here. You see Lost Music, now I'm about to follow you as well to see what you do. I am trying to like follow some more people as well, because a lot of the time when I finish streaming, there's nobody to raid into. Like there's hardly anybody online because I finish so late a lot of the time. It's always nice to share some love, isn't it? So. Do PvP might not be your type of content. I'll play other games from time to time outside of it. Yes, if somebody's that I've got on my follow list isn't playing WoW at the time, I don't tend to raid unless they're at least playing the same game. I don't mind it if like you know, if people are raiding or people are doing something different, that's fine because it's still the same game, isn't it? But I think it's a bit like if you're streaming WoW to then raid into somebody that's playing something else, if you get me. I don't really know. I'm still getting used to the etiquette. Is that the word? Something like that. Oh no, that's not the one. Oh, welcome back, Bez. Did you have a nice? Have you had a nice vacation then? Doesn't bother me if you don't follow. I enjoy your streams and content because it helped me so much. I'm not following because you watch my stream. I'm following because I want other people to watch. Like I know there's people out there I can go and follow who have 10k viewers and stuff like that. But I'm not as interested in that. At that point, when somebody has 10,000 people in their channel, you're literally just a number at that point, aren't you? And then at that point, you may as well just watch the VOD. Maybe that's a bit extreme, but you see what I mean, don't you? It's like. So I'd rather not even extreme, it's true, yeah. So I have occasionally been browsing down the list and going right down the list and looking at people that have sort of lower view counts and things like that. Lower, lower current viewers and stuff like that. Because different people see different things, don't they? So, and it a lot of the time it's not necessarily yes, I watch a lot of gold making people, but then sometimes it might just be the personality of the person, of whoever's the personality of the streamer or the atmosphere. It's like I watch a lot of Bears, but Bears doesn't particularly do anything that any sort of content that I would do. But it's just the personality, isn't it? She's fucking crazy.
Collector.
Yeah, she collects, but oh god, I'm gonna die. Stop killing me when I'm AFK. You're supposed to be able to be AFK in Delves. Right, I'm thinking I'm going to have to keep moving because she's going to kill me otherwise. Maybe if I kill some of these guys out of it, then it'll... Is this going to stop chucking crap at me now, or what? Can I actually look at chat now without dying? Maybe? I think we're safe.
What do I do with you two?
Do you have a good guide about formatology if I do Patreon? I don't depends what you call a guide, man. I don't like to call what I have a guide. I like to call it a tool. Because it's something you use to make gold. It doesn't tell you how to make gold. It can tell you something's a profit. And it can tell you the setup you need. And all that. But just because this is a profit, it doesn't necessarily mean you always do it. And you have to use the tool along with a gold making, a good gold making brain as well. It's a combination of the two. I come for gold making, stick around for the personality and chat to remind all of K-Shack holds PPs. No. You even had Upson doing it yesterday. It's like Manfius had gone to bed, so Upson came in and took over. How much gold do you have in total? I don't know exactly, man. Somewhere between 1.1 and 1.2 billion. Chewbacca. Chewbacca, I love your name. I really do, man. Found your channel by watching your VODs on YouTube. I'm a lurker for sure. Nice content, by the way. Thank you, man. And thank you for coming along live. I'm missing chat. Everything's going too fast. I'm missing chat. I have no idea I ended up here. I'm not even interested in gold farming, just for the entertainment, I guess. Was you here for the last giveaway stream? I mean, you was here for the last giveaway stream, but was you here live for it? I can't remember. I get viewers, but it's usually people looking at Frostfire Mages and PvP content. Usually get around 6. I think that's the hardest bit, isn't it, when you're like below 10? And that's why I feel lucky, because I never had to do that. I never had to do that. Everything's just happened so quick. Really. I'm waiting to give away, hoping and lucky to win. How many giveaway wise, guys? I assume everybody's holding on to tickets again. Like I said, I don't know exactly what's happening with the giveaway this month, because everything's a bit messed up because I'm on vacation. Literally this time next week. Literally this time next week, I will just be on a beach. But then after that, I've got LFG in London as well. Not too long after that. And I'll miss a couple more days streaming because of that, because we'll be going for a long weekend for that. Which should be fun times. A beach where we are skegging. Marcus, skeggy. The UK is not a place I associate to beach. Marcus, Skeggy's not actually... I mean, you probably know this, but Skeggy's not a million miles from where I live. But no, we're not going to Skeggy. I happen to live near some of the best beaches in the world. Where's that? I'm going to find out. I'm going to be landing about 10 minutes from your house, aren't I? To be fair, I don't think you live where I'm going. Mablethorpe it is then. I think Mablethorpe's a little bit more upmarket than Skeggy, isn't it? Used to live in Mablethorpe. Croatia's on the up, isn't it? I hear more and more people going to Croatia on holiday. I've never been. Butlins Skeggy, oh god.
Yes! I'm going there in September.
See, you mock about Butlins at Skeggy, but we went to Butlins on Skeggy. Right, I thought I were going to hate Butlins Skeggy. Okay, but if you go onto an adults weekend at Butlins Skeggy, it is actually... It's not bad, actually.
Absolutely insane.
Appendix burst at Butlins Skeggy. Well, we didn't have anything crazy like that, man. Greece or South Turkey, there is the best beaches.
Yeah, but Pontins is kind of going off, isn't it? Lots of Pontins closed down, didn't they? Like, most of the Pontins in Blackpool and things like that all closed years ago.
Yeah. Haven in Mablethorpe, we used to dream of Skeggy Butlin. You see now, like if I tell you where I'm going, it sounds dead posh, but it's not. Yeah, my fish lives in my sister lives in Corfu, literally over the road from a lovely beach. Fish come and nibble on your toes. Tons of lakes and rivers where I live in the US. I'll show you where we're going, because some of you guys won't even know where this is. I can tell you if I tell you where we're going, you won't know where it is. Or a lot of you won't know where it is. We'll go in here. I honeymoon there. Osterdelfskeg. In real life, K-Chat GeoGuessr, yeah.
Guess where we're going?
I don't actually know which one we're going
Seoul.
to. Going to Seoul. Go to Seoul. Where's Seoul?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's one of the islands, but there's like 8 islands. There's about 10 islands here.
So which one's the Seoul? What was a long one?
But it's a long one.
Wow.
I don't know, but that's where we're going anyway.
Yeah, that one.
South? Okay.
Yeah.
First one was Malta, second honeymoon. There is literally nothing to do there.
Nothing. It's a desert.
There's literally nothing to do there whatsoever, which is why I'm taking a notepad and I'm going to write scripts and stuff while I'm there.
Whereas I'm just from Nothing.
Tax haven with all that gold. Get it?
Anybody want a babysit?
It's honestly, going somewhere like that doesn't cost much more than going to somewhere like Turkey or Greece or somewhere like that.
Turkey's I think more expensive now because people go there for their teeth, so they have to rest.
Mm-hmm. We don't talk about first honeymoon wife though. Oh, that's what you meant by first. I thought you meant you went on a second. Okay. Let's not get him in trouble. I wish. But yeah, as much as that's going to be fun, I think I know Mrs. K is looking forward to LFG more, which is crazy, really. But besides our wedding, where a few people came from the guild that we used to be in, or used to be in, still in, sort of.
Technically, your main is still in.
Yeah. We've never really met anybody that we've played with or anything like that before, so it's interesting and terrifying at the same time. Just a pity Manfia's couldn't come as well, but do get it. It is expensive, like when you're coming cross country and stuff.
They all got the ferry in, didn't they?
Well, you enjoy your Cape Verde now. We were there in March. It was lovely, hot and warm. Yeah. We've been before. We went in January. And it was nice.
We always go in.
Yeah, we normally go in January, don't we? But it seemed like a good time to go, didn't it? Because there's like a lull in content and stuff, isn't there?
I don't burn.
Have a good time and definitely don't do any script writing. Just enjoy the peaceful wave. The thing is,
You'll
like,
be bored.
the thing is, it's like I'm always if I'm not streaming, if I'm not making videos, if I'm not updating the crafting sheet, I'm always doing something because I'm so determined to make the content creation long-term thing work out. So I don't really ever stop, but it's going to be a good time for me to just stop and just to think about things and write things down. Maybe not write scripts, but just get more sort of like ideas and stuff out of my head.
Gives us something to do.
How are you going to spend all this gold? Have you seen the giveaway, man? We give it away.
But then you make it back.
Well, yeah, I make it back. Yeah, I don't actually lose any gold because I just make it all back. But yeah.
God knows how valuable gold.
But you don't know when I'm like the 10 million gold a month is just like the regular thing, isn't it? You don't know if like we're going to do some bigger stuff. Like if we have a new expansion announcement, we do bigger stuff then.
You did buy loads of tokens not long ago, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like tons of tokens to max out the account.
Yeah. Oh, see you. Yeah, take a notepad so you can do a brain dump. But that nothing to do time is important. Yeah, like I'm sure there'll be some of that as well. But I went 10 years without a real vacation. It's worth the downtime. Yeah. But it's just trying to come up with original stuff all the time, isn't it?
What points you get for the giveaway?
Well.
People.
Yeah, so as far as this month's giveaway is concerned, anyway, I don't know what we're going to do yet because, like I said, everything's a bit messed up with timings and stuff. It might get, it might not be done exactly at the end of the month this time. But I get what you're saying. You do have to chill out every now and again. But when you're a combination of, like, when you're in a situation where it's a combination of basically you work from home and you're self-employed, like you don't ever really.
You don't want to know how many tickets I've got.
Have you actually bought your tickets this month?
No. But I can't win anything anyway. What else? 89,000.
You've got 89,000. How many tickets is that?
I can buy 356 tickets.
356 tickets Mrs. K can buy.
She can.
It would cost me the same to go to BlizzCon or LFG. Yeah, and there's just no comparison, is there? Like, you would go to BlizzCon, 100%. We actually had BlizzCon tickets for last BlizzCon, but then they wouldn't give me time off work to go, and then I had to resell the tickets. It was horrible.
But that was because we got married and we were going on a honeymoon, so we'd had so much time off and we wouldn't do it again.
We demand a Mrs. K pet selling video. I don't think she'll come on camera, will you? Do a video.
A selling video?
Yeah.
Not really doing much though. I don't use TSM, I do it all manually. Save myself a lot of time. I have no idea how to use that thing. I thought you meant on stream. Like, I don't mind showing my face for a little bit on stream every now and then, but like we did the We did Plunder Storm, and that was alright. You
Yeah,
missed,
yeah.
You missed both the cats sat on my computer.
Yeah, we have streamed before together, haven't we? Like
Yeah.
we streamed when we did Thunderstorm together. And then we're both on camera for that. But it's not something we're doing that often.
I'm a shit player, so people judging how I play is not a good idea.
Although I did click on her profile the other day.
Profile.
I clicked on your Twitch. I clicked on your Twitch profile the other day. I did notice that some people had followed you. Yeah.
I did not know that. Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why follow me?
Don't know. Just have, maybe in case you start streaming someday.
Yeah, but I'd just use your account, surely. Like, I'll play someone else. Just join it.
I don't think I caught you and her streaming together yet. Yeah, it's just when we were doing Plunderstorm, so we did it to get all this stuff for Plunderstorm. We just did 2 streams, I think, together.
I needed someone else. And then he wouldn't do it with me again, so I just farmed him myself because I was running out of time waiting. You
Yeah.
had your gold making.
Oh, one of them was Upson, was it? There we go. We found one of them. Upson was one of them.
Oh.
Right, off to grab dinner. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Marcus.
I think I had more. You know, I make my own gold. I don't like taking it. I've got enough gold that I don't use still. What have I got? About 9 million.
Yeah, you got about 9 million, yeah.
Just doing my own stuff. Some of it was payment for helping you out with stuff though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Because I had to spend a lot of time at the beginning of expansions helping you with stuff and learning characters. Then I wasn't able to do a lot of stuff myself.
What's your goal per hour mount farm on the E? What do you mean? Goal per hour mount farm on EU. Undermine. I don't do it. I mean, if it was on. Do you mean if I was doing it on the EU, how much would it be? I don't know how much the mount's selling for on there. Is it like they're less than 2 million now, aren't they?
Yeah, there's 3. I found my followers list. Happiest entertaining.
Oh right, so you have found it.
Yeah, 3 people. That's alright. I thought you meant there was way more than that. But that's fine.
3 followers is more than some people get who are streaming, so I think that's.
That's probably true.
I remember Asmon's gold guy wasting someone to wait for players to trade him gold. I mean, that's fine, but it probably doesn't work for a lot of people, does it?
That's hilarious. I need to watch that.
Don't know what. Mrs. K, 1 million gold guy. Can I please have 1 million gold for me? But it doesn't work, man. It doesn't work.
Yep.
Although the only thing I will actually spend my gold on for you, we never end up actually spending my gold on for you, do we?
Well, no, because I say at Christmas time I want a mount from the shop.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
so you do spend money that way.
But I would pay for your game time. That's the most important thing. You're actually spending real life money on that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, pretty much.
So another. Oh, I missed a profit. Missed some profit. His golden Warcraft Rumble. Well, I did when it first came out. I don't so much anymore.
Yeah, but Diablo used to, when the game first released, Diablo 4, you bought a lot of stuff for that.
For Diablo Immortal, you mean? You guys.
And then when all the new games were talking about CPs.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with like. The problem I've got with games is I just don't. I don't like want to spend time playing anything else because any time I spend playing a game is time I'm not doing something that I should be doing. Hearthstone and Rumble I could get into. I mean, like Hearthstone's not bad. You can do a lot of free-to-play stuff on there. Yeah, so what was I saying anyway about the gold farm on the EU? If you only account for the daily stuff, which isn't everything because you do have to do the weekly stuff, it takes an hour and a half a day, so you're looking at what, 10 hours, over 10 hours a week to get just short of 2 mounts. You might get what 3.5 million gold for in total, so that's about 350k, not including the weekly stuff. It's just not as good on the. It's not as good if you buy mounts, and it's not as good on the EU. But everybody knows this. I said this over and over again. I don't think like US crafters have that much an advantage over EU crafters, but US farmers, it's just insane the difference. .1115 patch notes. Is there anything on the patch notes? So what we've got beginning the 22nd of April through the 20th of May. Oh, so this buff is only up for a month. Players can take advantage of the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, 20% experience, 200% major faction renown in Dragonflight zones, and 100% in War Within zones. That's actually... I didn't realise this was so time limited.
You've hidden it with your camera.
What?
Words.
Fine. Move it over. We can move it over there. Get rid of the advert. That's perfect, isn't it? That's better. like this. I didn't realise this was only for a month for a start. I thought this was a ongoing for the whole pack. Undermined factions are excluded from benefiting from this buff. Oh, this just gets better and better. So during this period, players below level 80 will have a chance to receive mysterious satchels while looting creatures or as a bonus reward from quests. These satchels contain a variety of fun and useful items that can grant temporary stat boost or visual alterations. These satchels can sometimes include bonus appropriate gear, specialization, and 2-hour 10% experience potion that stack with a 20% experience buff up to a maximum of 30%. Alright, experience potions, a warbound item, can be consumed during the event or saved until after the event is over. Usually any characters level 10 to 79. Okay, that's interesting. Because I'm sure in one of Mr. GM's videos, he said there was experience potions you could get that could potentially be used in future expansions. I don't know if this was part of this event. So we've got the new event. We've got the cooldown manager, which is like, this is all cool stuff that they're putting into the game. Horrific Visions, we don't even need to read about it because we don't need to know about it because it's not coming for 2 months. The only thing that could potentially be useful here, what's the goal with the potential very short-term goal-making opportunity from Visions? Anybody? There's new pets that drop here, basically. And to begin with, they could be potentially, it depends how common they are, but they could, even if they're super common, you can still potentially get sales on them quite quickly. Drop of 10 lands potion. Yeah, it's only up to, it looks like it's only up to level 79 now, doesn't it? So that like takes away. I know people are always thinking about how it's good for current, but I'm thinking about how I'm going to use this to break the game or exploit. And because they put a level cap on it, unfortunately, that's screwed that up. Shortly after the launch, 20th of May. 1, 2, 3, 4. When someone says shortly after the launch, do you think 4 weeks? I'm thinking, I think if it says that, to me, that has to be less than 2 weeks. If you're going to use that phrasing, at least, anyway. I mean, they can launch it whenever they want, but if you're going to say shortly after the launch, it needs to be shortly after the launch. Increased reputation gains for the cartels from rares, side gigs, weekly quests, and world quests by 100%. So basically, they've massively buffed cartel rep. So we've got a permanent increase to cartel rep and a temporary increase to the basic reps, but they've got no increase to the basic undermined rep and no increase to the dark fuse rep. I don't know whether I actually want to grind out some of these reps while the bonus is up, because I've not done them. And 100% makes it pretty easy, because I've not even done the basic quest lines and stuff like that. So I could blast through those and get loads of extra rep at 100%, because I'll get full rep from them. From most of them.
You've still got like rank 4, haven't you?
No, I haven't anymore. They have slowly leveled up.
Oh, because of your delves.
Yeah, they've been slowly leveling up because of delves, basically. Or does that not come until June the 3rd? What is with this? Why is everything so... Yeah, I've got miles to go. Right, you're basically finished here, so we can craft some more thingies in a minute.
I've already had a few renowned boxes as well.
Right. Yeah, I seem to get quite a lot of renowned boxes just from the Undermine stuff already. Right, so we want what, about 3,000. Go. Done with that. I'm gonna make you move a little bit because you're gonna come. While we're at it, we can have those. Make sure you keep drinking. You're going fine. Right, let's actually kill something, because I don't think I've actually killed a mob in this delve for about 30 minutes at this point. Sneak past you guys. Ninja passed. Yep, that's all good. Mine is almost done. All I need is cartel, and it's at 14 at the moment. Yeah, I just really slacked. Really slacked. See, before, when I was working and stuff like that, you have to really prioritize, and you can't afford, you just don't have the time to. If you don't need something, you don't do something in that situation. And so things like reputations, as soon as I got to the point where I got what I want from the reputation, you just stop doing it. As soon as I got the Weaver's buff, you just stop. As soon as I got to the point where I got the knowledge books that I did want, I just stopped. And the ones where I didn't feel like I actually really needed the knowledge book, I just didn't really do it. So the only one I really pushed for was, I think, alchemy. I hope for a new Vantus rune contract this expansion. Well, like, you'll get a new Vantus and a new contract every season release. took damage there. That was close. Crap. Okay, maybe we did that just a little bit too early. I hope we get new ore, herbs, and leather in the last patch. I mean, that's always been what I thought would be, from a gold making perspective, that would be the most interesting thing that could happen. It's like, oh, we're going to introduce these new materials. We're going to introduce a new flask. We're going to introduce a new enchant and stuff like that. That would like really shape things up, wouldn't it? Like, is that right? We've done all our delves for the week now. That's cool. Probably going to a Karazesh zone, so probably we get it like Argus in Legion. The difference is we need, for it to have a significant effect on gold making, it needs to be something that has a rank to it. Oh, got a... Where's that gone? Can't see it. It's hidden behind my fucking camera. Fine, oh good, right, get back out of here. Like, because if Blizzard bring in like another material, that's just like something you get from the zone, yeah, fine, it helps a little bit, but it's not going to make that much difference. But if they bring in a new herb and it has recipes attached to it and stuff like that, that really, really shakes things up. You know, people can't stockpile something when it's a new recipe going into a new season. Yeah, not a big impact at the start of this expansion, but better than nothing. Yeah, and yeah, but I think it just helps. It helps smooth out the gold making curve, doesn't it? Rather than it being like this, like that, and then you're getting this tiny bump each patch or each season compared to the start of the expansion. It really helps bring it up a bit more. That arts takeout thing. Is it on the roof up here? Right, I'm not messing around trying to find out where that is. I know you have to go in the house and go up the top and all that sort of stuff, but I'm not messing about. It's only gold. It's a bit of rep, but I'm not that bothered by the rep. I am clearing out the reps only when they're quick. I remember when you made millions in the start of Dragonflight with that rank 3 enchants. Yes, that was cool. That was good times. I've still got screenshots of that, of me like being the only person on the region. Was that in? That was it. Was that EU then or US? I can't even remember. Was it like 80 million if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, it was about 80 million. But there was like 10 or 12 or 13 or something ranked 3 in chance, and I was the only person on the region that had them. Like all of them on the auction house at once. It was just crazy times. But because I talk about these things more and more, and because I talk about how I've done these things, it gets more and more competitive. So this time, when I unlocked the stuff, there was people that was not that far behind me at all. In unlocking stuff. But I'm lucky in the sense that I don't feel like I need to make as much gold anymore because I'm not going towards an aim as such. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to go crazy at the start of next expansion. But I think I will change my tactics up a little bit. Because I learned some interesting things with this early access release. And we'll take that forward the next time. That's it. As long as you keep learning and keep improving, then you'll just keep making more and more gold. Mr. Gold on Made in Shadowlands. Yeah, I think everyone. That was like paid to win gold making then, though, wasn't it? In contact. Leave me alone. It is probably just quicker for me to just kill him, isn't it? Rather than messing about trying to run away. I have so much gear. I'm so used to just running away from stuff because I've got no gear. I think you can sit here for a minute. We can switch back over for a bit. Right, let's EA was always insane, I'll always buy it. What's EA? What abbreviation am I missing here? Why's this guy got like a gazillion consortium pays out? do I actually consider, seeing as this guy's got engineering already, do I consider leveling up his engineering and making him a part crafter? Does it cost much? I can't see it on here, can I? Yep. How many knowledge points do you actually need for part crafting? $40, $80. What? 110, 125. That's actually reasonably easy. If I did an acuity shuffle, he could get that straight away, couldn't he? And then I could use him for part crafting. Can you craft parts? Do you need to be at a table to craft parts? Yes, that's annoying. Oh, early access. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for gold making purposes, it's insane, but it's not. It's insane, but not what I expected. And I talked about this in some of the videos I did when I was just talking about the prep I did coming into the expansion, what I actually did, all that sort of stuff. And basically, the rank 3, getting region first, rank 3 enchanting was, yeah, it was fine, it was good. But it was disappointing, I would say. It was fine, it was, it was a lot of gold, but it wasn't, it wasn't Dragonflight amounts of gold. Because there just simply was not enough people playing the early access. What with it ads? Right, while I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet while ads are on. Right, we're back. Catching up on WoW news I missed last week. The gold swap terms of service change seems like a big deal now. They've gone back on it, Bez. So it just basically means no. If you're not playing Classic and you're not playing Cataclysm, then it doesn't affect you. If you just retail's not really changed. If you get me. But if you were someone that was buying your game time with Cataclysm, then yeah, you can't do it anymore. Did you get banned? No. I absolutely did not get banned. I have never, ever been banned.
If you don't know that just like you, we're anxious, we're insecure, we're for that we
Service, what you done? What you done, Service? Baited. Baited. Baited.
I didn't think you were going to use that already. I thought you were going to save it for a good day. I'm obvious. I really did think he was going to save it for like an April Fool's one day.
Oh, well, it's fine. I'll use it again someday, won't I? When, like, in a years from now, got word for a set. That was the idea. I should have let it go on for a bit longer, probably, shouldn't I? But I didn't want to push it. Yeah, I set up a tab on OBS so I could just switch that over. Would have been funnier too. What if I just like went AFK, or if I did some like insane reaction or something? No, I don't want to be like. I think it's fine doing it for 30 seconds for a bit of a joke. I think if you drag it out a bit more, I think it gets to the point of being dishonest, doesn't it? Yeah, like no. Yeah, like
You've got a fake emotion, which is not that.
probably jinxed it. Imagine getting a ban for real now and nobody believes it. Yeah. What Blizzard's watching and they'll be like, right, we'll get in for that. They're 100% watching. No, I don't think they are, man. I don't.
I think they have to check for reports of people doing it a lot.
Yeah, but that'd be like in-game stuff. They won't be watching streams. They potentially may watch some of the videos, but I don't think they're that bothered about the gold making stuff. I mean, they are bothered. They're bothered about professions and stuff, obviously, because they put effort into it. But I don't think they're like. Yeah, they're probably.
Dungeons and raids.
They're probably.
That gets live.
And they're probably more bothered about what the general player base thinks of professions rather than what we think of professions. General player one-click press or tip whatever below 500 gold for a max crafty gear. Yeah. And Upton gets his banned for calling the GM a dick. See? Upton found a way to not have to write PP. In my 19 years of playing, I'd never gotten a ban. My wife was asked once to change the name of her character because it was deemed inappropriate. Her character was named Holy Bum Bum. I was asked to change.
Mine technically is an offensive one, and then I put like letters.
Yeah. That's just a weird one, isn't it? To be asked to change your name.
I don't know why mine. Well, to be honest, mine's not. You're not supposed to have it because it's offensive, but I don't know.
Yeah. So Mrs. K has got an unholy death knight, and she tried to call it Ebola, and it wouldn't let her. So she put loads of weird.
And it worked.
Weird, like Russian letters and stuff like that in it, and it let her create a character.
Hilarious, but I don't know why it's not. It's only a disease. What's wrong with it?
Mm-hmm.
How's that offensive?
Yeah, it's like if you wanted to call your character syphilis, what's wrong with that? Or if you wanted to call it syphilis koala or something like that, then what's wrong with that?
Exactly. Okay, yeah, maybe the word paedophile is bad.
Messed that up completely. Yeah, Chosen. I'm not surprised they changed that name. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Stupid, you know?
Yeah, where's this? Oh god, all the way over here. A tiny little freaking box. How much?
But whenever somebody sees my Ebola name with my Death Knight, it does make people laugh. I have had a few comments when people see it.
That? I made it to level 36 with that name. Mate, it takes like 10 minutes to get to level 36 nowadays.
Does that mean someone would have had to have reported you, or they just managed to find it?
Service like this. Yeah, if you want to get around the naming policy, you can do things like that, can't you? You can use... That was 15 years ago. Oh, well, that probably took about 6 days then, didn't it? In that case.
Oh.
This guy's lagging like hell.
Some words mean all sorts of different things.
Is it worth running 2 main professions and then having a gathering? Oh, Jay, do you mean on multiple accounts? Do you mean on one account? How much can you get in urban mining now? I don't know, man, because I don't do it. I imagine, looking at the prices, it's probably about 20k an hour. One account. I mean, it depends. Because a lot of the time, like if you've got some crafters set up and you know you can make gold with them, then at that point you don't really need the gatherer anymore, do you? Unless you actually enjoy doing the gathering, then most people would rather just craft for it. Now the gold per hour might be slightly lower on the crafting, but it's easy mode, isn't it? Like, if it's a multi-account situation, then it's fair enough because you can do it while you're doing others, while the others are crafting. But on one account, then it's probably better just having the crafters, surely. Unless you actually want to be doing that active farming. But that's assuming you can make a profit. Of course. Around 20-25k, depends on luck with rank 3 bismuth, got cheaper, but herb still has good prices. So there you go, guys, 20 to 25k. And it's probably going to stay at that sort of region. I don't think prices are probably going to go down that much more now. They seem to have almost come down again. That's actually a good thing to look at. Let's have a look. Let's go back on America. What's that? Not ignore variation. I don't want that. We look at like go for rank 2 lure drop because that's I'm not rich enough, so I have to gather. I just learning how to do with this start now. Jay, if you are starting out, then the only crafters you want to be crafting are enchanting concentration characters. Set up that on as many level 70s as you got, and that will just give you some sort of gold every 4 days, basically. There, if you are interested, there is a guide for setting that up on the Discord. Just creating rank 3 enchants using cheap materials for profit. Rank 2 low drop. Where's rank 2 low drop? So where are we price-wise then? If we look over the long term, so let's say we are back to 16.5 gold. So we are back. Like we've actually been down to 15. We're slightly up on that at the moment, but we're back down to about 15 gold. We are basically, at this point, for lure drop, we are basically where we was before. Like it's near enough. Not quite hit the bottom, but almost hit the bottom again. So if we look at let's say $65 to rank. Oh no, there's still a big difference in rank 3 bismuth. Which probably means it's the same for rank 2 bismuth as well, doesn't it? Thanks. Bismuth 13. Bismuth was down to, bismuth was 8 gold. Bismuth was 7 gold. Holy crap. It's downhill from here. Yeah, it looks like bismuth has a long way to go still. Potentially. What about like say rank 2 Iron Claw? That's all over the place. Well, that's been like around 5. Yeah, I'd say the price of bismuth seems to be holding up a little bit, but the price of the other stuff doesn't look like it is. It was when there was an infinite node exploit. I know, but that wasn't for long, was it? This is like we're talking about. That's like nearly 2 months there, and that's not reflected in the other graph either. So was it just bismuth? Morning, White, mate. Welcome, Punts. How's it going, man? It's going good. Public holiday today, but the Rust World never stops. Well, it's... oh, no, it's not, is it? It's only the 17th. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was the beginning of the month. I was going to say it's the first Thursday of the month. It's busy for you, but it's not, is it? We're like 2 weeks away still. Yeah, that's the problem where... Like, self-employed, it doesn't matter what the public holiday is, does it? Right, it's a lure drop anyway. Yeah, it's a lure. You know my schedule better than me. Oh, Latic. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. It has been a... Cheers, man. Thank you. It's been a crazy stream. What about... Where was it? Being blind. What are you looking at? I was just looking to see, like, obviously we knew prices had come down quite a lot. I just wanted to compare it to where it was back in sort of like, you know, January time, when things were looking dire. And it looks like a lot of the herbs seem to be like back at December, January levels now. The only thing that seems to sort of be holding its price, I mean, I've not checked everything, obviously. Let's have a quick look at, like, 6 gold. Yeah, that's like back down. The only thing that seems to be holding together a little bit more than the other stuff, is bismuth. Like, bismuth was back at, like, so low there. And it's not, like, it might... You could say the infinite exploit thing here, maybe because the quantity went so high, but not here. There's lower quantities here than there's currently in the market today, yet the price is still low. So bismuth's holding its value a bit better. But besides that, everything seems back. You're welcome. Just join your Discord as well. Looks so helpful. Thanks for the effort you put in. Oh no, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. I mean, thank you for the Prime and thank you for hanging out. Just hope it helps out. Last week it was a bot ban wave, was it? But it, like, a ban wave doesn't explain why one material is holding its price and the others aren't. Everything else has crashed back to January. Like, bots farm everything, and the other ores are back to where they are. It's only bismuth that's holding its value. I went herb mine for 2 hours and reported 16 bots. Doing God's work, man. Yeah, interesting anyway, to see that numbers are back at that level already. Are these region-wide prices for US? Yes, it's region-wide. So a good way to remember if anything's region-wide or not is if it stacks, it's region-wide. If it doesn't stack, and seeing rank 2 bismuth 15 gold here. So because like this is saying what 13 gold, someone may have just bought a load up. Like it doesn't take much. Like it only takes like 3 million gold to swing that. And it's a region-wide auction house, so it'll be up and down all the time probably. EU, not US. Yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference between EU and US. Let's have a quick... Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let's have a look to see if it's having the same effect. Let's see if the same sort of market trends are happening on both the EU and the US. You get me? Still get some good deals. I was getting 50k profit for 40k cheating reformer, but that's getting less and less. I mean, I managed to get some good deals today as well. Prospecting was like all 25%. So if you look here, so this is rank 2 bismuth again, so 15 gold. This is actually more expensive on the EU than it is at the US at the moment, which is a weird situation in itself. Yeah, so I mean it's still higher than at its peak. But what about the other stuff? So if you check out rank 2 lure drop, so we're back to around like 16. Yeah, so the herb seems to be back. Well, apart from spears. Spears are doing okay. Spears are doing well on the EU. And it's not like there's no wall till there. It only takes 2 million to take it up to 18 gold. How much gold you need to buy the entire auction house? What out of one material? Like it's 5 million for all the rank 2 spears. And 2.5 million for the rank 1 spears. 7.5 million. So what? 12.5 million gold, and you can buy out all the spears from the auction house. Damn, that ain't bad. Yeah, it's funny, this region-wide auction house thing, isn't it? Because a lot of people have got that amount of gold, and you can imagine what that would do to the economy. You just took all that out of the economy. What about lure drop? $300k in rank 1 lure drop on the EU. WTF? For 1 million gold, you can buy out all the rank 1 and rank 2 lure drop. And then for another 3.7, you can buy all the rank 3 as well. Blizzard banned a few people before for like manipulating market buying one of a certain item. And I don't actually know if that's a thing, because 100% I would have been banned many times over. This is API data, remember though, guys, so it might not be 100% up to date. It's not like I've scanned the auction house for this. This is like, it's been updated sometime within the last 60 minutes. But that rank 1 and rank 2 lure drop market looks vulnerable, doesn't it? It's a random thing, probably on a report from other players if they found out the name and want to report. Well, the thing is, like, I've done it, and then I've made YouTube videos about it that have been seen by, like, tens of thousands of people. Like, Blizzard is very... Blizzard don't care what you do on the auction house. Like, people are allowed to list at 1 silver. People are allowed to do all these stupid, annoying things. Like, these annoying things that just annoy people, or bait people's auction house, or rip people off, all this sort of stuff. People are allowed to do. Like transferring stuff across servers and stuff like that. I think it was beginning of BFA. Sure, there's nothing in the terms and conditions that stops you from buying all materials of a certain kind. No. Blizzard are very hands-off with what happens on the auction house. Do it and sell for double price. I mean, April 22nd. Oh, is the new Twitch drops coming? Oh, of course there is. Just as I'm going away. I'll have 2 days of it, I suppose. I'm still considering buying pets on Silvermoon and selling them on my server where they don't exist or cost 5 to 6 times as much. What pets is it you're looking at? Is it like current expansion stuff? I mean, the only reason I'm asking about current expansion is because pets, when they first come out, tend to sell reasonably fast as far as battle pets are concerned, and reasonably large amounts, but the prices can come down on them really quick as well. So you just have to be cautious sometimes if it's something that's been released recently. Anyone else having issues doing patron orders for jewel crafting or tailoring? I haven't, and I was only doing tailoring ones yesterday. Tailoring table would crash my WoW. I mean, that sounds a bit annoying. Let's pull every single thing in the whole wide world. Why not? Well, that was lucky. That was lucky. New scan is taking a while now. Since on the last update, I only added 2 new items to it.
A renown box. Hotels.
Did you? Did you re-import hunts? Did you remember to delete beforehand? I haven't updated in a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, I deleted all that. Yeah, I mean, there has been stuff that's added to it. It would be nice if we could have a system by which you only scanned what you wanted to, but I've tried a couple of different ways of doing it. I couldn't really find a workaround for it. Low 400, yeah, you've gone from low 400 to about 515 now, I think, isn't it? Where we going? Right, let's updates. To be fair, I'm prospecting, so the only prices I actually need to update are the ores. So that's 7.67. I've only done the scan for prospecting, so that's all I care about, basically. Rank to Acarite. Oh, not 72.9, 7.29. 7.95. We'll see if any of that's any good. Rank 1 iron core in particular. That's 7.26. Even cheaper, in fact. That's gone up to 8, so that's no good. What was our second point of call? Rank 2 iron claw. 7.94. Perfect. 7.93, we'll take that even. 7.95, in fact, we will take that. And that as well. Right, that's going to keep us busy. Is it possible to run the old motherload? I don't think so at the moment. That. I'd like to see Blizzard's argument when they, for example, buy up all the low drop herbs and sell them at a price. I know the terms and conditions are long, but I feel it is a long stretch to see this as a bannable offence. Yeah, like I said, I've done videos about doing much more ridiculous stuff. Where's my I did one in Dragonfly, didn't I? Where I got control of the Flask of Alchemy or Chaos. I got control of the whole market on the EU on raid day. And it was just madness. And that was by doing stuff like this. This was by buying up all the supply and then letting people where is it? I don't think we're back that far, was it? Oh god. Come on. I can't find it. Yeah, so this was it. Quality, please. Yeah, sales up to 10 million gold an hour. Just selling one flask. We're just getting complete control of one market and just obliterating it on raid day. You can see there, look at the speed those sales are going off. Like it's going nearly as fast as trade chat, and that's trade chat on Drain or EU. Like there's no against buying up everything and taking control of the market. Like Blizzard can't police that. It's just creating work for themselves, isn't it? On my realm, if you inspect someone like 75% is crafted by me. Are you on like a medium population then or something, man? Pure gold, you should be able to do with the market what you want. Yeah, and the other point is there, just because you can do it, it doesn't mean you make gold from it, because it's risky, and if you don't know what you're doing, and a lot of people don't know what they're doing, it doesn't work. And even if you do know what you're doing, it's still risky. Like, if it was that easy, everyone would just do it all the time. I think if you're doing it in coordination with other people, I think it should 100% be bannable. Why though? It's just people buying stuff off the auction house and reselling it. Like, if people want that stuff, then they can just go and farm it themselves. You don't have to use the auction house, do you? The only difference between how it's done today and how it was done, like, you know, 2 or 3 years ago is the scale, because of the region-wide auction house. But I'm sure this was happening all the time on individual servers. It's just that the amount of gold needed to do it was so much lower. In real life, that's literally against the law, coordinating with people to sell particular stuff at a higher price. Yeah, but that's assuming that literally tens of thousands of other people can't just put more stuff on the market. Like, it's okay saying, like, when you buy a market like that, you are not buying... What is on the auction house isn't everything in the whole region. That's just a fraction of it. Like, there are literally people out farming. There are literally people with everything. Like, the number one mistake that people probably make when doing this is thinking that by buying off the auction house, they've bought everything. Like, the people who do that are going to lose gold the majority of the time. People have lots of stock, probably way more than's currently on the auction house. Yeah, people don't like most people don't just dump all their stock, do they? And so what? Someone buys all the herbs. Someone goes and buys all the lure drop and wrapper spears. But they've not bought the potions. They've not bought the flasks. As well as the stock that's on other people's. Or if somebody goes in and buys all the potions and flasks, well, have they bought all the herbs? Because if they haven't bought all the herbs, then the profit margin on those flasks has just gone through the roof. And everyone's just going to buy the herbs and start crafting. Like, if it was a thing that worked all the time, people would do it all the time. Speaking of buying up stock, I just bought 800,000 units of Chit in the leather. Well, sounds like you're going to get banned, man. I understand the argument, just saying that even everyone is free to do whatever they want with their gold. It's just bad for the majority of players. Let's say rich players who have like 2 billion gold decide to control the market the whole week. Free to do it, but have literally ruined the average player's experience. In what way is it going to ruin an average player's experience? Like, the person who's going to be doing it is going to be losing so much gold. Like, because if they push prices up too much, what are they going to do when, like, somebody else goes out farming and goes, okay, I'm going to chuck these herbs on the auction house for less than you're selling them for, but 5 times normal price. So then the person either has to buy them out, or... Like, a lot of people who talk about these things don't actually have any practical experience of doing it. Because, literally, you've seen it when something gets reset on the auction house. People buy it all up, and how long does it take? So anyone in chat can answer this question. Something gets reset, how long does it take for that price to go back to where it was before? How many minutes, hours does it take to go back to where it was before when someone resets the market? 20 minutes max, yeah. Yeah, the person can keep buying and buying and buying, but they're taking massive losses, just constantly resetting. Who's the person losing out here? Because it's not all the crafters that are selling all their stuff at ridiculous prices, is it? Like, the crafters are loving it. I know I'm not the average Joe that thinks he's rich, but a couple of players that have a 500 mil could do it. Yeah, like, I could do it, but I'm not going to do it because I'd lose so much gold doing it. Like, it might be something. It might be one of those things that you do when you're like, oh, I'm going to quit WoW, so I'm just going to do this just for lulz. But it's not something you like. It's a stupid long-term decision to make. You can. In that video I just showed about the alchemy, I controlled that market for, I think, just over an hour. And you can do it for very short periods of time, but you can't control a market for a week against that many players without losing, like, hundreds of millions of gold. Right, we've got a geolocator game redeemed. And I'm feeling up for this one.
Can't wait till they update this.
Right, you guys want to come along? There is a link there if you guys want to come along. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. Toby's here to say goodbye to your chance of winning, is he? Oh, he is.
Hopefully I don't get kicked out this time.
Yeah, hopefully no one will get kicked this time.
He might get kicked.
Can we can kick people.
No, we can't kick people, but it might just randomly just kick anybody.
Also, you don't know what people have stored in their banks. As Kay said, people can easily go farm items as soon as they see the whole market's being manipulated and get 200. Yeah, like you said, the people are getting 200k gold an hour suddenly to pick herbs. It's like crazy. Right. Come on in, guys. Let's do this. Go, go, go. Got a flying spider. Yeah. Oh, it's...
How many of us got that close? Oh my god, look at the dot. I went closer to the pond. There's so many landmarks.
To be fair, none of us did particularly bad on that one. Right, let's hope for something a bit harder next time.
Anybody who's not sure, change the map in the bottom corner. Good to know. Why?
Report location. This is bollocks.
I went for the wrong grand. I went new, not old. For God's sake, I always do that with that map. I hate it.
So when we get Nagrand, how do people decide whether it's a Warlords of Draenor Nagrand or a Burning Crusade one? Because I only use one technique usually. Yes. Yes. Everyone said the same thing. Open press. Maybe not.
Open prayers. That's usually.
Yeah, exactly. That tree that was in front of us looked like it was from like a Spectrum ZX or something, didn't it? And then I thought, that's got to be Burning Crusade. And then I had no idea where it was on the map, but I was pretty sure it was Burning Crusade. If it has more than 8 pixels on it, then it usually means it's from Warlords of Draenor.
I'm not counting the pixels.
Right, next round anyway.
We got like
I still did
30
terrible.
seconds. I'm in the right one this time.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm completely miles away.
Oh, I thought it was the other side of that.
I was all the way up here, so I'm miles away. Oh, okay. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't think that building was there, but
I'm 7th. I'm 7th. You guys are running away with this.
you're still ahead of me, so I don't know what the problem is.
Well, this looks familiar. Where was it? Where was it? All the way up there.
I did think
Oh.
of that for a minute then. I thought it was Mario. Oops.
That's like 3 in this. Yeah. I'm getting destroyed.
I thought about that one.
Getting destroyed. How can I start with a 5,000 and then have 11,000 after 4 rounds? Right, well, the fight for second's on anyway. Potentially the fight for first, depending on how hard this last one is. Well, I've got a feeling people might know where this one is. What? Oh, at least I got some points here.
Where'd you go? Where
Hey,
did you go?
I went there. I think that was me up there.
Oh, I got highest.
You did. Well,
Well, I was
congrats, guys.
I got a 0 on one. Beat me.
Congrats, Upson. Beat Mrs. K.
That was good to beat me.
Nearly beat me, man. Ran out of time. Yeah, that's why I always click straight away, or try and remember to click straight away. It's
Click the
4.
map and
Congrats, man. Bismuth prices crashing was like 15 to 17 for weeks, and today it's down to 10. Is it on 10 on the EU or the US? Because we just looked at prices on it not too long ago, and it looked higher than that. Right. Still got stuff to do on this character, haven't I? I can't remember, what was I doing on this dude? I had some world quests to finish off, didn't I? I better just get those blasted out before I finish the just do some of that farming. Some up-to-date scan. EU, it's 13G, is it? I don't think it's quite 10G yet, is it? It's. Oh, where did you come from? I'm going to pull everything when I use that. Some of that there. Oh, what did you pay if we that on you? Then one of you's going to probably attack me as well, aren't you? Just kill him. God, I'll be here all day otherwise. Well, we've still got a key left as well this week. That's pretty cool. We hit another ad. Fantastic. What's the crest situation like? Go nose to those. I'm capped on those. Not quite capped on the carved one. I think the carved ones comes from the rares. Where are we going next? Do that racing one, I suppose. Does dual crafting skill have any effect on prospecting results, or is only ore quality and spec and resourcefulness? Yeah, dual crafting skill doesn't, but obviously it's important you have the resourcefulness maxed out, and it's important that you have the spec maxed out. It's I mean, it's that basically. As long as you got that, then you should be fine. USA. Yeah, it's like 13 gold, man. Like when you look at it, it might say 11.5 gold, but if there's no quantity, then that's not really the price. It's like sometimes I look at this, and this is like 3 gold, but it's not 3 gold because there's no quantity at that price. Like if people are like this one's like 11 gold because at least you've got some actually stacked at that price. But the price will go up and down a bit all the time. It doesn't take a lot. Like, it's not going to take a lot of sales to get ranked 2 up to 15.5 gold. What's total? 16 mil in Bismuth. There is some big walls in there. Perhaps somebody's killing me. What dying from? Oh. Run away. Run away, my big dinosaur. And die. Is there a craft sim guide somewhere? I'm not sure I know how to use it. I don't use craft sim, man. So I can't really help there, sorry. I'm sure if you ask around, there'll be plenty of other people that can help. I just do everything on the sheet because I find it prefer to do things that way. Good night, Chosen. Thank you for popping along. Let me just... some of that. Those spreadsheets are wild. Yeah, well, there's like a lot of time doing that, putting it all together, man. So it should be good. I've told K-Chak so many times to do it. The thing is, it's just like, it's hard. It's like the reason I don't do a TSM guide, because I don't feel like I know enough about it. Like, there's 90% of the people that use CraftSim probably know more about it than I do, because I don't. If I do use it, it tends to be for something just for a particular reason. But I don't even have the add-on installed. So it's hard for me to do a proper guide on it. Like I said, if other people know so much more than me. Where's this? What's here? Down here. Now, how do you manage so many windows in terms of placement of window size? I use some sort of program. Yeah, I use I think that's what it's called. It's a Windows thing. It's not just for like, wow, you can use it for anything and you can make the windows whatever size you want and stuff will just pop into that. So if we make that like small and you want to go in there, it'll resize it for you as well. It's not just good for WoW and having multiple accounts. It's good just for like a lot of stuff. Just check that is what it's called, isn't it? Power Toys, that's what it's called. Windows Power Toys. Most likely, yeah. Right, not some of that. Done all your actual. Oh, you've not quite done it all. Just a little bit more to get through. Get the jobs and stuff done for the week. How do you Where's this dude? Come on, man. Easy. Come on. Need to be careful because there's a lot of casters in here that are just free casting at the moment. Maybe if we heal a bit. Guys. These guys aren't even the ghost guys we need to kill, are they? They're just annoying people on the side that are... Craft sim is pretty straightforward. I usually use above your concentration count as an option to use different stuff. Yeah, and concentration is probably the one thing I will never actually put on the cheating sheet as well, because it works in a really weird way. And to be honest, there's not much benefit in having it on the sheet when it's so easy to do with craft sim anyway, and it's a single craft, so it's not like you get much advantage from doing it on the sheet anyway. Oh, there's another rare. Come this way, come this way. Come on, guys. Around here somewhere, please. On. You out? Oh, quick, no. Stop. Score 164. This is going to be pitiful. Going to be a pitiful showing. Time up. Seems to be getting my ass kicked in this one. 141. Like, even when you do badly, you still seem to get so many shards anyway. Not like it makes that much difference. 2 more keys. It has a deal to optimize crafts with regents. I don't use the option very much, but it comes in handy when I want to. Yeah, like I mention it on my guides. the crafting guides that are on the Discord. So at 20-minute mark, mining and herbing, I earn 6k. So is that good? I mean, like most, like I can't remember who answered earlier. But they said they were getting 20 to 25k. So if you're getting 6k in 20 minutes, then I'd say that's, you know, fairly on par, or not too far short what others are getting. You've still got other stuff to prospect. You're still finishing your stuff up. Off that one. Go back. Off those. Doing it? Yes. So temperamental sometimes. Right, I think there's a couple of. We running kill him, I suppose. Seeing this is up. More for the crests than anything else. I'm not as bothered by the weapon stuff anymore, but now that I can upgrade crests, basically gear, isn't it? So good. Even, as I say, even these group ones are going down quick. I didn't see that mage there. That is down again. Oh, and that's the reward you get. That is the reward you get. That's taking me back up to 5. You know what that means? What do we want? Starting to get reasonable stocks of these, even though I am selling them off. Steam needles. 19. $17 mecha gophers as well. You can see this here. There's 17 on the region. See 7 of mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dump it on area. Dump it on Storm Rage maybe. What are the best stats for enchanting and dual crafting tools? It depends on what you're doing with them professions. Because you can do different things for each of those professions, and that will depend on what stats you need. I'm making chance. If you're making enchants with concentration or without. Yeah, what Pussimus said. With Ingenuity, when it's up, I only have one. Yeah, you have Ingenuity and chance then, like Pussimus said. Right, where am I sticking this? Someone else is obviously mass doing this because there's somebody else here who's selling them at this 1.299 rocks. On a few realms, but they're picking weird servers. Hey, there's mine on Ragnaros. What there? Is that yours? Actually, yeah, I know that's not mine because I haven't posted anything on Ragnaros. So maybe not all those at that price are mine. Mecha Gopher, right. Right, well, we know we're picking a Mecha Gopher, we just don't know what we're doing with it yet. Bought it for 400k from the guild, eh? Well, hopefully you get a sale like I did. Why didn't you put it on Frostmourne? Was that your guildie that was selling it? On Frostmourne for 500? And you offered him 400? As a guess. Yeah, the 500k was them, yeah. And it didn't sell straight away, so... And the reason you didn't want to put it on Frostmourne then is so he didn't look like it's like... Oh, he's just bought that off me for 400k and now he's listing it for 700. So you snuck it off to another server. Ragnaros has more pop. It does. Where's the... Storm Rage is the second biggest. What's Storm Rage? Yeah, Undermine shows server population now. Heck yeah, yeah, it's so nice, Bez. It is really helpful. What happened there? No, you idiot. I think I've just clicked that too fast. That was cool. I really wasn't going to kill that rare as well. It was a really nice bonus to get that from it. What are you doing? Or can you get back to that? $699, $999. What? It's another one. Sell on the server. Only got 5 million gold's worth of stuff on the server. Yeah, Bez, with that change on Orbus, I was almost tempted to make another video about flipping. Just because I do think it makes... it's not perfect, for sure. But it definitely makes things a bit more interesting. User-friendly, should we say. You're still messing around. I could do with sorting out all this transmog at some point as well. Like, each of these doesn't need like 7 or 8 of the same one on them. But it's a big job. More importantly, it's a boring job. Done. This guy's up as well now. Trash can up. You guys doing this on your own. Just add in stuff. Grab. So slow. Even you know, congrats on the result last night, Kay. Thank you, man. It was a good watch. Oh god, this is slow. You grab that of one man, because I think this is enough effort for me. know this isn't. Hey, don't matter. We take all. We're happy for everybody to. Express opinions here. I haven't actually looked at results. Man United still going. Oh, so Rangers are out. Four. So I assume this is just in extra time. English place. Oh. Oh, I didn't get another one. Oh, well, that was a fail. That was a fail. Laugh out loud, what the fuck? Hunts, if you think that's funny, you should like go on YouTube and like Google like funniest or most most offensive football chants or something like that.
Oh my god, there's like a... Oh, bad. It's like a playlist full of them.
Oh, I've seen some of them made me laugh. Those YouTube videos are great, yeah. In fact, I didn't even play some of it on stream, to be honest. I didn't play some of it on stream. Yeah, there's loads of them, isn't there? Like even like some of the ones that are really accepted now in the UK, I think are actually like really funny, but because we're so used to them. One of my favourite was Liverpool fans taking the piss out of our own. He's fat, he's round, he bounces around the ground. Sammy Lee. Well, I think my favourite one is there a fire drill? Like it's so like it's so widely used and stuff that it's just accepted, but like it's not really like people don't really think it's funny anymore because like you've heard it so many times, but still. Yeah, I'm not clicking it. I'm not playing it on stream.
It's the Jimmy Savile ones that are bad.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. The I think he gets it, doesn't he? The steward gets it, doesn't he? And that's when they start singing it. Yeah.
Just the title itself.
Oh, it's not. Is it going to show the other bit? Where?
So security take it off.
Give us our dick. Yeah. I've seen that one. It's on some of the lists, isn't it? On some of the playlists. Leon have actually scored. Really? Oh, they have. What the hell? Can we just put Goldbridge on now? And can we just watch Goldbridge? And just live watch Goldbridge's live reaction stream at the moment. Some of my favourite YouTube content is watching Goldbridge react to Man United losing. Right, what was I doing? I need... Right, let me chuck this on the auction house before I screw this up. I want to get rid of that. Say like... What am I doing? What am I doing? Go. Fine, you finished crafting that already. Jeez, you actually doing some work for once. Do it. I'm not going to do it, man. I'm not going to put... I don't know... I don't know what sort of situation you're in if you're putting somebody else's live stream on, especially when you're taking somebody's live stream off YouTube as well. Hey, don't be mean to your former guy. He's trying his best. To be honest, I should have put the other former guy on, shouldn't I? Today. I should have run 2 of them today. Probably. I might do tomorrow, actually. If the market's looking the same, I might put 2 of them on. Rather than doing the tailoring or something. You don't have bountiful seasons. Don't need to. I'm only doing... When you're doing this bit, you don't need it, do you? So I missed 90% of the stream. Title on YouTube is the hidden gold strategies no one talks about. Tell me more. That is what the AI... Well, not the AI. That is what my SEO score told me to call the stream today. It just does what it tells it me to. A equals AI today. Not A. Yeah, it's not AI. Sorry, SEO. That's like. So if we ever get a geolocator and it's inside a building in Hunts, inside a building, the Hunts will score 5,000 points because that's all he looks at all day. Anything else, and he's screwed. So good. Right, you can get on with that. Only if it's the herbalism building. Do you not go in? Why do you always use the herbalism one then? Or is it just habit? Because you can use any building for it, can't you? Just because the mailbox is right near the inside bit. You're, there was some other world class, wasn't there? When are you running out? 2 days, that's fine, I can do that tomorrow. Oh, I've got these thingies to wrap. Oh, I've done it already today. Let me go and grab these. It's going to take a minute. And it's near the alchemy table if needed as well, yeah. My alchemist was sitting near the table and I would trade him stuff sometimes instead of mailing. I suppose there's that. What if you're refining so it's not massive quantities? You don't want to be sat there trading all day, do you? What's the quickest way? It is probably to go through here, isn't it? Those 30 cent add up, yeah. 30 copper does add up, yeah. Did someone say Blessed Blade of the Windseeker Thunder Fury? But I've not seen anybody put that in chat for like years. Oh, another Radiant Echo. Load of Kedge. A ton of gold. Where's the other one? Oh, that was disappointing. 167 gold. Leon gets a penalty. Are you actually kidding? Are you actually kidding? Like, how can they be down a man and have 61% possession and have more shots? There's no live update thing on there, is there? United is shit. Like they were 2-0 up as well. They were actually 2-0 up at home, and they've scored. It's gone in. Oh, can we get the Goldbridge reaction now? I can't keep that on screen for long. I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll watch the highlights tomorrow. in the 109th minute, and that's just. There's some pretty crazy stats in that game as well, isn't there? Goldbridge is a legend. Yeah, to be fair, I do. Generally speaking, I agree with a lot of his take with Goldbridge, but obviously it's just funny because, like, obviously when I got into football was when it was Arsenal, Man United. So I naturally, because I'm not a local Arsenal fan, I was brought up in that age, I see United as being more our rivals. So it's nice to see United fail. I'm always someone that sees, like, more happy to see United fail than to see Spurs fail. So I'm sure a lot of it's, I mean, it's just basic, it's just React content basically, isn't it? With what potions on Arkham are you making gold? It depends, man. It changes all the time. At the moment on the US, tempered are okay. Unwavering focus. Mana and healing potions are okay. Ish. Not massive margins though. Spurs always fail, don't they? I don't know. I think like they've taken a step back in the last couple of years, but they were starting to look really scary a few years ago. Gonna head off to bed once again. Congrats on your 100th stream and thanks for an amazing stream as always. Thank you, Seeker. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. I don't think I'll be around for much longer anyway. Oh, United scored. United pulled one back. Yeah, that's what I just noticed that they've just got a penalty back. Spurs have lost their out-and-out striker. Yeah, but I mean, even after they'd lost him, they were still looking good afterwards for a while. But now it just seems to have completely gone off the rails, doesn't it? But Premier League form's not cup form, is it? Luckily for both Spurs and Arsenal. As an outsider, who should I support? As long as it's not Man City, you're all good. Liverpool. That's fine, that can all go in there. Millwall. Oh, he knows the name. Have you been watching certain films come up with that name? The United game finish yet? Crazy, absolutely crazy. Go for West Ham. East London is beautiful. Go for Wrexham. Go and watch Welcome to Wrexham. It's on my list to watch. Wrexham is actually a great shout. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with it. To be honest, because it's not. It is about football and it is about Ryan Reynolds and stuff like that, but there's a lot of other stuff going on as well there, isn't there? It's the new season should be out soon, shouldn't it? Actually, while we're up on the subject, last time I saw. Oh, this cutting this fine, aren't we? 1 point in it. With 4 games to go. Yeah, lots of community stuff. Yeah, like I'll piss off. Wrexham going to rapidly run out of steam when the championship. Yeah, we were talking. I think it was yesterday we were talking about this when I said I don't think Wrexham will get past the championship ever. Like they just can't compete with that. The amount of money in the championships, a completely different league to anything they've ever come close to competing with before. Stranger things have happened, like Sunderland made it to Premier League. Yeah, but I bet if you compared, like, there has been. I mean, yesterday we were talking about Leicester winning the Premier League, weren't we? Like, weirder stuff has happened. There was a great stat on the weekend, though. Every team in the Championship had something to play for. All teams could either technically get promoted, relegated, or both. Yeah, and we were talking a bit yesterday about American sports as well. And like I was saying, like the thing we hear in the UK is that, like a lot of the time, the teams literally have nothing to play for. Like sometimes, like with quite a reasonable chunk of the season left, and that is like that. What you're saying there about the Championship is why it's so fantastic. There's just like a handful of games left, just a few weeks left, and every team in there still has something to play for, which is crazy. That everything on its mind as well. You want to buy my ore? No, it's okay. Just do whatever with it because I'm nearly done now. I've already got some left over, more than I needed. Can't be arsed listing it. Aren't you going to prospect it yourself? It's pretty profitable to... Holy fuck, United are winning now. Really? Holy crap. What the hell? Make more gold in time it takes me to keep forming. Like from... Oh, and look who got the winning goal. Guys, look who got the winning goal. Maguire, right. Have you guys seen the clip, and don't say anything, about Maguire in Parliament? Because I love this clip. Yeah, Rob's... Yeah, I know Rob would have seen it.
But Mr. Speaker, I am not surprised. If you are a fan of football, and I'm happy to see you the other day jubilating when Ghana won. But there was a player in the United Kingdom, in England, called Maguire, who was playing for Manchester United. Harry Maguire. He's a defender. He was tackling everybody and throwing his bodies everywhere, that he was seen as the best defender in the world. Manchester United went and bought him. He became the biggest threat at the center of Manchester United's defense, tackling Manchester players and giving assist to opponents. Mr. Speaker, when even the opponents failed to score, Maguire will score for them. Mr. Speaker, you remember in this country we also had an economic Maguire. This economic Maguire went to Malacca market and were clapping, saying that this man is the best in managing foreign currency. The same economic Maguire was roaming at Central University, delivering lectures on how to restore the value of the city. Mr. Speaker, when we gave this Maguire the opportunity to be at the center of our defense, he became the risk of our own goal. Dr. Bromia, our economic Maguire, is now tackling all the fundamentals of our economy and destroying all of it. When he said that he was the best in calculating inflation.
Oh, it's fantastic. Poor guy. He just gets the bit of brunt of every joke. Guy in the road behind is loving it. Yeah, they're all just absolutely loving it. It's because it's in Parliament now, isn't it? That's what's making it so crazy. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Have United won yet then, or is it still going on? Offering chat a deal on some items. That's a lot of items, man. I'm about to list my stuff as well. I might wait 5 minutes. The best comeback in my mind to this day was Liverpool's comeback in the Champions League. 100%. That was insane. Like, the Leicester City story was the best football story ever. Perhaps the best, most underdog story in sport ever. But the Liverpool comeback in the Champions League was crazy. It was just all that. So many Liverpool fans left the stadium as well, didn't there? I was there. Every goal, including the penalty, was scored at the opposite end of the pitch to where I was. Oh, that must have been like the emotion from that, though, must have been insane, because you've just given up, haven't you? At that point, you've just absolutely just given up. Listen here. United was 4-2 down, now 5-4 up. What a game. Yeah, it's madness. Best line I heard that night was on the plane home. If I go home and find Jamie Carragher in bed with my wife, I've just took him in. 5 goals in extra time, yeah. Craziness, absolute. Is the guy? Is it finished? Full time. Right. Still not confirmed which side. So this is actually the quarterfinal draws. So Tottenham could actually face United in the final. Can I just show you guys something? So we are talking about the second biggest trophy in European, like the Europe, and it could be fought by the teams that are currently 14th and 15th in the Premier League. That's got to be some sort of record. Oh, he's looking a bit happier now, isn't he? A bit happier now. Question, did Maguire play for Leicester City when they won the league? I can't remember, man. I cannot remember. That was so long ago now. I'm just waiting to see Man United relegated soon, TM. Keep saying it to my dad, driving him nuts. I mean, like, it's hard, isn't it, when the teams that are when the bottom 3 teams that are coming up are so far behind the other teams that doesn't matter how bad these other teams do, they're never like threat of being relegated, are they? But yeah, I'm sure it's a nice dig to be able to have at him. I'm sure he's loving it. Top of the table. Don't look very close there. This is insane though, isn't it, here? Like, we're secure, but this bit here is crazy. 3rd to 7th. Warn me next time Arsenal playing an 18-year-old midfielder in defence for half the season. How about playing a defensive midfielder or a defensive-ish midfielder as a striker for about 3 months? We're going to go on here. Oh, Harbo Wilkins, thank you for the follow, man. You would have 2,600 follower on the stream, on our 100th stream. If Liverpool went on a really bad run, then anyone from 4th could take it, but they'd have to lose. Yeah, the title's over. Like, they were interviewing Declan Rice after the game yesterday, and he was going to say, he said, basically said we just need to go to the game on at the weekend and secure. It was basically going to say secure 2nd spot, but he didn't. He stopped himself and you know, said whatever media stuff they say to say they're basically not giving up. But everyone knows it's over, don't they? We've still got to go to Anfield yet as well. Yeah, there's 6. That is 13 points. That's almost mathematically impossible at this point. Yeah, there's only 18 points to play for. Yeah. Yeah, next season maybe. Liverpool have got Leicester, who are already relegated. Tottenham, West Ham, Fulham, Everton. I wonder if now if that was away, if the Everton game was away at Goodison, I imagine that Liverpool might intentionally drop some points just so they could win the title at Goodison. But unfortunately, it's a home game. Like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine the trolling in that, though? Like, the last time Liverpool go to Goodison Park and they win the title there. If only that could have happened. That would be well worth dropping points for. Oh, this is a lot of gems, guys, to dump on the market at once. Win on here. Right, anyway, guys, I think I didn't realise what time was. We better call it there, to be honest. Ugh. So, yeah, football aside, we shall be back tomorrow. See you, mate. Thanks, streams. Oh, no, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the hot cross buns tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's Good Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Well, we might not have as many people hanging out then tomorrow, then, but we'll see. All right, brother, you have a good night, soccer aside. That last dig in there.
You can go get some chocolate.
Right, thank you anyway, guys. That was awesome. The 100th stream. On to 200 and 300. Right. Cheers, guys. Cheers.